We're in, mic check. 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. We're back. Totally and Oasis playthrough. We are back on trying to get all the achievements we don't have yet. And of course, we are on the Folktail line on the Oasis map. So we got some stuff we gotta do still. And we're loading in. Are we in? I'm in. Let's go. All right, so our new water reservoir has been great. This has been amazing. This has made us so much water. It's just releasing the water in this way. We're holding it in. We might do a water pump refill here. I'm considering it. And for the most part, we're going to be doing some other stuff. So there's the water wheel shenanigans we got to finish. And the windmill shenanigans we got to finish. There's two separate achievements for this. Basically, this power line needs to be all from windmills. And we need to get like a certain amount of horsepower. 10,000. We got another one right here. Only water wheels on its own power line. And it needs to be another 10,000. We got to do it. So once we get this, we'll see what we got. Part of me is a little worried, but the water flow should be fine now because it was a little bit backed up before previously because of how this right here was having a little bit of a bottleneck exiting the map. So as a result, we are now opening this up, and we did. So now the water could flow. We have extra water flowing out of here, so it's flowing out, which is not bad. This side's chilling. And then we have the mines paused right now. We have a lot of scrap, right? 180. Oh no, they're doing the scrap right here still. We got the zipline station. Y'all know how it is. I wish I knew the length of the zip line, because we need to do that achievement as well. It'd be nice to have that information. Alright, so we're letting the beavers work. There's a lot of building that needs to be done. We have 8 vacancies. But I believe all the builders' huts are being used, right? They're all online. Yeah, should be fine. We need to make sure that we have this on lowest. That way the haulers are low priority. These power wheels we did for an achievement. We're only doing this for a little bit of dirt right now. Just have one guy working on that. Don't need a lot. We just need it for the mud. Got the hedge achievement. This is spilling out from here. Yeah, we should be fine. We were using this for a little bit of power. It's not bad. Alright, there's no source here. So our water source is here. We will want to cap that, but we're building so much stuff right now. I'm gonna let him finish first. No wind right now. It's so sad. There it is. Dude. So we hit up to 400, I think, total. On a good windy day. And then we got the achievement for holding power and batteries too. We have so much we gotta do. There's probably some merit on getting a zip line to here, realistically. Alright, because we can. Oh, and we're setting up dynamite here. That's so funny. Build more stuff to make them be faster building other stuff. Such a weird thing to do, but it might be a thing. Might be a thing. I may consider putting a staircase here, just to make the travel here a little bit shorter. The water res for the wheat is looking nice. Wheat fields are very healthy. Technically, all of this is wood, too. We could demo it and just get the resource back. Dynamite's at 35. Alright, let's try to prioritize this. It might seem a little weird. I just feel like if we do this, we'll be able to keep up on the production if we prioritize the side first. Outside of that, I think we're doing all right. We might want to launch today. I might want to wait so that we could get to the triple launch at the same time. Nope, they're working on the dynamite. Let's go. I'm thinking, do we actually level this entire building area? We could. This hill is kind of in the way. Alright, we'll do it. Nice. This one's done. Get to recoup the stuff. This way we could keep up with the production. Because if they do it later and everyone's working on that, they're going to have like no explosives to use. So this way we'll be able to have the explosive guys still be making the stuff. Not bad. We'll level that. Should be good. Food's looking amazing still. Everything's topped off. This might take a while. Funny thing is, we actually chopped down all the trees. So we gotta wait for the trees to grow right now. It's kind of crazy. We're low on wood. Though I will say though, we're probably fine. We're still at 800. We don't have to tap into anything. A lot of the trees down here are being harvested for the resource. Pine resin, maple syrup, and then chestnuts. So we gotta leave that alone. Yeah, they're going through the explosives pretty fast. This way, when they're not working on this and working on the other stuff, they're still being productive. Ooh, I forgot about this. Oh, we have 2 more to do. That's fine. And then we are going to be pulling the power line out. Yeah. Vertical power shaft. Yeah, we should probably put that on there. We probably don't need to, but we could just leave it like that. Oh, this isn't capped. Okay, so we do get an achievement for capping the bad water. There's just no need to right now, just because of how that all works. Also, 2 aquifers here. We could run that on and have that be a permanent water source flowing out. The only thing is just taking care of the bad tide drain right there. We would have to like tunnel it Off the map. Oh, autosave. 62. Oh, and they are building. Almost done. Everything is indeed connected. So we got to get 10,000 on this. And then finish the batteries. That should be 2 achievements. Water wheel 3. We'll get the zip line achievement today. 4. We can do a launch if we want to, but we might wait for the triple. And then maybe getting all the well-being bonuses. We'll try to do that today. That'd probably be the big one, getting well-being. If we could do the 69 100 setup, that's also a good achievement to do. The thing that I'm a little worried about is that there's hidden achievements. I'm not sure what the hidden achievements are going to be. So I'm a little worried. Explosives are low, which is fine. They got to work on other stuff. A lot of build, a lot to do. 66. Oh man, do I really need to get like another 10 windmills here? We might, man. That's gonna be fun times. We could build it down here or up here. Doesn't really matter where, because it looks like the vertical height doesn't actually impact anything. We might want to demolish the relic too. In case that's a hidden achievement, find and demolish a relic. Oh, there's probably one with the timed bombs. Oh, what happened to those? Are those not on this map? I didn't realize that we didn't have any timed bombs. Or maybe it went off and I didn't realize. I remember there's supposed to be like timed explosions. And then they basically become a end game, you know, you gotta deal with this. Feels bad. 12 vacancies. What a struggle. Alright, so this is, yeah, a drain that fills into the aquifer. Not bad. We gotta get the bad waters. No beavers injured on dynamites, dude. We have 6. Building lacks workers. Ultimate struggle. But we're getting there, boys. The little beaver kingdom is coming together. You know what I realized we could do? We could try to clog up the end right here and hold a little bit more water. And then the water could fill in backwards just to make it a little bit more greener looking. So I do understand that when these are active again, it's going to be bad. I guess we could try to do a weird setup where this bad tide water flows out this way and then fills into here. We would get more flow. That would be not bad, now that I think about it. That wouldn't be bad at all. That's not so bad, not so bad. It's basically figuring out the height now. So that this could spill into here, right? But at what height do I want to tunnel in? I guess we could have it spill on like a block and then feed it in so that the height's a little bit higher. I have to assume 3 thick though. Alright, the only problem with that is getting to here kind of sucks. We could walk on the path, but this is already pretty far. The zip line's already in use going one way and we can't add anything to that. Alright, we probably have to bop this hedge. Yep. And then we'll try to get the dynamite set up. So we wouldn't really do anything right now. We're just getting that pathing in. And then we probably need to go over to here. Either way, I have to build up 3 stairs or build down 3 stairs. It's kind of jank. I don't think we'll be able to dynamite from here. We could carve from up top. I don't think I want to do that though. I probably just want to tunnel. Yeah, that's an idea. It just doesn't get us any achievements right now, so we should just let them work. Ooh, what are we at? 9,000. Oh my god. Not there yet, boys. All right, 4 more. Didn't get the achievement yet. Explosives are looking healthy. All right, we will level the entire mountain. Might as well. So yeah, that's a 2. We should be able to reach everything. Should be being the keyword. All right, a lot of dynamite to go through. So we could let them take time because we're out of dynamite. Let them work on the stuff. Ooh, this is getting close to being done, it looks like. We have to wait till we're done building the wheels before we add the power on it. Then hopefully this is good. If not, we might have to break open this part just to get some more wheels. Or it might be funny, just requires us to reroute this water into it so we get a little bit more speed. The little beavers though, we're working. Wow, we just went through a lot of extract. Oh, that's for the dynamite probably. Bad water is constantly being used. Oh, for the extract too. Huh. Bad tides approaching. That might be a good thing. That's going to be a good test. It feels like we're keeping up. I'm thinking getting a second bad water pump could be kind of nice though. 3 days before we get the bad tides. We will want to probably extend off of this, though, to do the achievement. This makes a lot of sense. The only thing, though, is that, we gotta wait. Part of me is also thinking we could push the bend out a little bit more. And fill this in, so that we get more wheels going out this way. Potentially. But yeah, once we get bad tide started, that's gonna be this adding water. And then hopefully that's gonna be awesome. Sorry about that, y'all. Get the power connected, and then we'll get a proper value here. Dude, we are not close. This is like 30% of the power, though. No, it's closer to half. Damn. I am not even close. Dude, the water wheel achievement's wild. It is what it is. Alright, with the bad tide, though, we're gonna get pretty fast speeds. We'll get to see. It looks like we'll get up to what? Maybe 4,500? Maybe 4,500, we'll see. There we go. Windmill 10K. Let's go. Windy day. Plus, boys. One down. All right. This is in 4,200. With the bad tide, that's not going to double it, right? Yeah, I will want to see how it looks like in terms of power once the bad tide gets added in. And then we'll see what we do with the water wheels. After that, we got to get the batteries in. This should be the next one. Getting the batteries would be pretty sweet. Achievement hunting on the beta branch, working on a water wheel related one. Yeah, there is water wheel only. No other power generators on it. And you need to hit a horsepower amount. Alright, so that's spilled. That's expected. That's all gonna flood out here. We're gonna get water flowing out here. It's gonna spill, and it's gonna add to the current speed. Bad water tides everywhere. We should be fine, though. So we just got the one for the windmill one. You need to get 10,000 horsepower. And I believe the water wheel is the same thing. Now, I need to wait for the water to add in. Get a little bit more current speed. Yeah, man. Gotta have the gates. Gotta have the dams. 4,000. It's increasing. The water's adding more current to this. 5. This goes up to 270. 6. Under radar, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. 7. Dude, we're getting there, man. Oh my god. 8. Oh my god, we're so close. 9. Oh, it's over exceeding. Plus ultra. Hey, there it is. 10,000 water wheel. I'm in, boys. It exceeded expectations. Estimate here is 320. This says 720. Alright, good stuff. So we got this achievement done. Can't be mad. Alright, that's 2. The next one we got to do is store 600,000 horsepower. That's going to be getting the batteries up, right? Oh, did we blow up the pit? There we go. What's going on, Carpet? Just faster than 1 centimeter per second. That's fair. There's theoretically no max. Just hit ultimate speed. And Carpet Man. Happy Tuesdays. First Tuesday of the year. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. You too on the radar. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so after we do this, we're going to do the battery next. They're building. It's probably fair to do the next one then. And that is going to be here. That's out of range. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so the next one we're gonna do with the new water mechanics, higher throughput may now be easier to get than before. That makes sense. That makes sense. We have that fast speed right now, though, so I can't be mad. All right, so we got the other achievement. Ace Cow. Am I even alive? Ace Cow's dead, fam. Ace Cow was one of the first beavers in the colony. And he died of old age. He was one of those guys. Now he's reborn as a little baby beaver. They call those kits, by the way. And then he died again swimming in the bad water. Ace Cow, man, you gotta stop dying. Now he's back again. Part 3, he's a human now, working the corporate life. Is that even better than being a beaver? Who knows? Either way, though, welcome in, Ace Cow. Thank you so much for the long time support. Welcome back to the city. Hope you knew we got the batteries. 3, yes. All right, battery Achievos in. Good stuff. We got the 3 achievements ASAP. Let's go. All right, now we're gonna basically lay out the entire mountain right here with dynamite. This is gonna be a big job. Beavers are working on it. What can I say? I live a dangerous life. Yeah, man. Y'all know what Ace Cow did for New Year's? He filled his tub up with vodka, and he decided that he was gonna go swim in it, not understanding that he was gonna drown because vodka has a different type of viscosity relative to water. And it was a bad time, man. It was a bad time. He went in, he got drunk, and then he was drowning. And then someone else jumped him to save them, but they got drunk immediately. And everyone kept jumping in. And you know what? After 50 people later, they all drank up the alcohol. No one drowned. Everyone was drunk. Ace Cow said it was a success. I don't believe him. That sounds like scary times, man. But he said it was fun. Wait, why is this green? What the hell? The single patch of grass in this barren world. Hey, look, he has a brother. 2 green tabs for no reason. Dude, seriously, what is this? This kind of look like a happy face. He's cheesing, boys. Autosave. Alright, doing pretty good. We're going to be working on the, I think it's 1 kilometer of zipline distance. So we're going to try to do the setup for that. So we're going to wait for the beavers to get the job in. We might want to do the pump for the Ladeau. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Getting power here, though, would suck. Mechanical fluid pump. That's probably good. Okay. And then 2, 2, 2. We're going to be doing this for the well-beings. Oh, we'll probably have to run the power line through the river. I mean, it will connect to this, so it's probably fine. And then we will have to bring it across to here as well, because we want to use this for the carousels. So this is to keep the bathing always active. That way we don't have to worry about having low well-being because they haven't showered recently. Bad tide's going to be over soon, though. Nice. Okay. So the next achievement we should probably go for is 1 kilometer. That's good, that's good. So the next one we need to do is probably down here. We're going to do the bots. Okay, so there is... I mean, for the sake of it, I should probably just chop down all the trees. That way we just have the power right here being used. And we got to do the refineries. We got to build a bot. We got to build all that stuff. So there is an achievement for doing refineries, where if you produce every recipe that's on the list, we get an Achievo. That's going to be the next one. And then we got to build a bot. It's going to be another one. That tide ends. Let's go. Realistically, we should prioritize this stuff. Should be pretty fast with that. Okay, we'll have that. I mean, it's probably fine. Build this. And then we go vertical here. Yeah. There we go. Since we already can go around, we're just gonna bop this path. Get the power connected. Alright, so that's gonna be powering the mechanical. That way we'll get power from the battery windmill setup. I feel like that works pretty well. And then after that, we'll work our way on getting power to this side. Honestly, we might pull it from here. Just because we don't have to build anything additional up until this point. And then after that, we could just pull a power line across. I guess you could argue we just pull it up through here as well. Basically, right here is probably the play. Maybe right here in front of the dam. Because, like, even though I could go through here, I still have to go over the dam, which kind of sucks. Alright. These are not being prioritized. Let's help them out. Ooh. 700 horsepower. Water. Oh no. We want as much as we can. The funny thing with this is that this is effectively going to fill up and then the water is going to spill back out. So we're just keeping it topped off and we should be okay to do that. Okay, a good chunk of this is in reach, but we probably want to get a staircase here. This one, for the sake of it, this might be easier there. Just so that everything's kind of just within the edge. That's probably makes sense here too. This game cracks me up. You play this game, Goats Jam? Do you enjoy this game? Shouldn't send a Timberborn should be called timbering. You're always chopping trees. I mean, that's kind of true. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. And last piece. All right, we got to build that. Oh, hey man. This game has its quirks. It does. Though I will say that, yeah, I wish there was more to the game. 100% wish there was more to this. I will have to say that this game is very much just early game. Everything else afterwards feels just so lacking. Like, I want more to do, more stuff to overcome. Feels bad, man. Goats Jam, dude. You know what I saw yesterday? Goats Jam, you played Path of Exile, right? Or are you just, you know, on the meme train? Who does that, dude? It's raining outside. I'm gonna get sick. Play Pee-wee 1. So, what is the normal amount of hit points that you would get? Whether it's energy shield or life or mana shield. Like, If you like not really fully invest, but you invest a little bit so that your effective HP pool is high. I would say it's around, not your effective HP, because that's taking into account like resistance, damage reduction. But if you look at your like life pool, life, energy shield, mana, if you use mind over matter and eldritch battery, it's like around 5k in PoE 2. That's kind of like a sweet spot that you would die to maybe a boss, maybe. But like regular rares and stuff wouldn't one-shot you. Is there something like that, like a general amount of hit points, for lack of better words, that's in PoE 1 that you want to get? $10k mana depends on low life or CI. 10k energy shield CI, 20k ES low life with shavs, bottle stuff, 5k life, 4k, 5k life if EV. Okay. In stack, I see you. So in PoE 2, your pool is a lot lower. You would get 5k is like general amount that people would get. Combination of life, energy shield, mana, depending if they're using mana as life. Or damage taken from mana before life, right? So you effectively have like around 5k hit points, adding everything together in PoE 2. You don't get more than 2k life typically because it's so hard to get life unless you're playing like Blood Mage or something like that. So normally like 5k total is kind of where it's at, and it's even less if you're running evasion or armor, kind of like how you're showing it, but I guess it's kind of like at half value. So like 5k for energy shield, 3k life is a lot actually. You probably around 1600 to 2000. There's also 20k life builds. So that's like the general amount though is like average across all the. Yeah, there's no life scaling in PoE, and there is. It's just you have to path 20 travel nodes to get 3%, and then there's only 5 3% nodes. So you get what, 15, which is basically like nothing. Right? So it's a problem. It's a problem. Because 15% life is like nothing. You could just get one energy shield node that's 15%. And it's like, what are we doing here? So in PoE 2, getting maybe close to 8k, 9k energy shield for pure energy shield is kind of common as well. If you're doing pure energy shield and other defensive layer. I saw a build yesterday with 18,000 energy shield and they were running low life on Lich. And they got one shot. I have never been so like astounded, man. There's a clip, literally a dude with full energy shield, 17.8, and then he has like 400 life that he's keeping low for low life mods. And he got one shot from 17k to 0 so fast that he had a death pop up, says you died, before his energy shield actually depleted. And it was instant. Yo, man, that stuff is crazy. And it was so instant and it was so much damage that they were confused like how they died. So they were asking people on the forums like, hey man, any idea how I died? And he put up his map modifiers. No extra damage mods. It was insane, dude. One shot from 17.8 plus life to 0. Absolutely bonkers. So I gotta ask, man, do you guys have stuff like that in PoE 1? It was absolutely insane. I don't think we have to operate this, right? And then we gotta bob the path right there. There we go. It's insane, man. Getting one shot. Absolutely ridiculous. While being resist and chaos capped. In PoE1, you have a lot of absurd stacking builds, add new ascendancy, things bloodline classes, 6 to 8 corrupted items, you get blood bearer, which works really well with life stacking. Yeah, you guys have so many more tools, dude. Like, I was reading some forum posts, and they were talking about how melee is bad right now because none of the melee ascendancies are in the game. And that the last 4 remaining ascendancies are all melee. And they were talking about how like PoE1 has stuff like Flesh for Blood and Fortify. Or Flesh of Stone or something like that. And that we just don't have a lot of that. So we're lacking a melee kit. It feels weird though. Because it's like, you have the warrior base class, and on the tooltip, it says use your huge health pool to soak the damage that your armor doesn't mitigate. While having average HP, like, it's the craziest thing. Despite being a warrior class, they don't have any inherent HP bonuses. So like, we just feel like we're just missing a lot of stuff, man. Flesh and Stone isn't even that good. It's not melee exclusive. Oh my bad. Fortify is, right? That's a melee thing. And it's like flat damage reduction. But yeah, we're missing so much stuff. Whether it's like spirit gem, whether it's tree stuff. We missing out, man. We missing out. Well, yeah, man. Well, there's other ways to get Fortify in PoE. Oh, really? Do they have any word of when PoE 1 is gonna get WASD? Animate Guardian with weapon can provide it at 1-2 effects. Playing with a champion is one way. Playing with a champion as a champion is one way. I see you. Yo, man, we need that WASD, and I'll play PoE 1. I need the WASD, though. Please, release it. I wonder if there will be an exodus if that happens. I wonder if there will be an exodus if that happens. What do you mean casual mode? That sounds interesting, man. What do you mean by casual mode? Faster base move speed, gems actually level, not just finding higher level 1 later on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dude, they're not going to do that. That directly goes against the Jonathan handbook. Slow, methodical gameplay, dude. They want you to roll 5 times, swing once, roll another 5 times, swing again. And then be satisfied that you get no loot. That really is the Jonathan special, man. They implement Ruthless for people that wanted slower gameplay in PoE 1. Can't see why they won't do the opposite PoE 2. It's because Chris Wilson's gone, dude. I was memeing initially, but I really do believe it at this point that it's kind of like PoE 1 had its success when Chris Wilson came in and started making changes, right? A lot of people attribute it to him. Whether it's actually him or not, I'm not actually sure. I feel like this is kind of like Jonathan's like, all right, man, let me flesh this out the way I wanted to now. Maybe eventually it'll all come together. But who knows, man. I'm curious to see if there's going to be a lot of people that might just hop the PoE 1 the moment WASD comes out. But yeah, man, I need that WASD. I really want it, man. What's going on, Ace Billboy Hero? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What's good, Ace Billboy Hero? Wait, what? Oh, no, it does point. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess we could put it here. Weird zip line, but it works. Happy Tuesday, man. First Tuesday of the years. Hope you're having a good one, Ace Billboy. Hope you're doing well. Right now, we're just doing some Achievos stuff on the Timberborns. There's an achievement for letting the beaver zip line for like 1 kilometer. So we're trying to make a large little path. Maybe we use it as a little bit of travel. We might put a spot there or something. But we'll see. For the most part, though, we're doing pretty good. We got 3 achievements already. And then we're going to be doing some bot stuff right here. Ooh, my population. It's not ready for this. You know what? We probably don't need wood anymore. We're going to slow down the tree choppers. We'll pause one of these guys. Yeah, just one, just one. I see you, Ace Billboy. Yo, man, you'll figure it out. Things will be clear. But yo, man, appreciate you for tuning in. Hope things pick up, man. It will get better, man. Sometimes you just gotta believe. We doing all right, though. It's kind of cold. My internet was down this morning. So I was just, like, praying that it comes back. Dude, when you don't have internet, it's, like, sucks. You start to realize how much of, like, everything predicates on having internet access, man. That stuff is rough, man, when you don't have it. Okay, this could work. What's going on, Danathor? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. My whole house runs on internet, dude. I've seen some housing where people have like a smart home, and it's the funniest thing because it's like they made their entire house Like, you know, you have a badge, you flash the badge, you go into your house. Like, you don't need a key anymore, you don't need to insert. It's just, you know, you just have the automatic sensors, you do the fingerprint, you do the eye scan, whatever it's called. And the crazy thing with that is, is when you realize that that's a security issue. Like, I didn't realize, because they never actually talk about that when they're kind of like showcasing the house. That it's like, if you look up, yeah, my smart house, all voice command. Oh, wow. Apparently, I was reading about this the other day. There are robbers that only rob people with a smart house. Because all you have to do is short circuit their power and you could just get into the house. And there's nothing they could do about it because a lot of those homes don't have a backup mechanical system in case power fails. So a lot of times you might be just locked out. Oh, power's out. You know, you can't do anything about it. That stuff is, real talk, pretty scary. Alright, this top level is done. When I heard about that, I was like, man, that's tough. You could literally just pull the power and then you can't do anything about it. House is on lockdown. That's the one thing I would say that it's like, it's too reliant on having electricity. And I don't know why. Yeah. We don't get that too, but apparently in Hollywood, where all the rich actors and actresses are, they're constantly getting robbed. Like, it's a big problem over there. And it's because they're high profile. Like, I remember, who was it? LeBron James got robbed because he was at the game in Cleveland, so that, you know, that's where he was born. So I think his wife went with them with his kids. So no one was home. And they found out, and, you know, he's on TV. So they would know, like, when the famous people are not there. Yep. Danathor knows the memes too. La robbed. Oh, man. So, like, because they're famous, because it's like they have the big house, stuff like that, they are typically the targets. It's kind of crazy, but at the same time, it really just makes sense from kind of like a logical perspective. Not to say that doing that is right, it's wrong, but it's crazy, man. They think it through. Yeah, easy target mount. Like, you don't have to do anything special, just turn on the TV. Oh, live from this spot across the world. I was like, oh man, really do be like that, huh? Alright, get the power connected, let's go. Oh yeah, I need to get a path here, so we can start building some stuff. Alright, and then these guys are finally get this set up. So we need to do one. Man, we don't need two people here, do we? We're gonna do carrots, potatoes, spatterdock, and then catalyst. Alright, so there's an achievement for having all of them run, meaning they're all operating. And then this is gonna be the cases. There it is, limbs, and then bot heads. And then we'll just do one bot. All right, so we need a... All right, I think that's all of it. So there's another achievement for building every building for the Folktails. I am missing the carousel. We're gonna have it here. We're gonna get that power in at some point. What we need to do is get a backup internet for when internet goes down. Dude, the crazy thing is like... There's no real way of doing that. You would have to like pay for like a personal wire that's separate from everyone else. It's kind of like when the internet goes down for the entire block, you could still go to Starbucks or McDonald's and still connect to the Wi-Fi. Could you connect your cell phone internet to the smart house? Oh, yeah, that's true too. Use the phone 5G stuff. There's probably you can, but it's probably mad expensive. I would imagine that's going to be like super pricey. And probably the reason why people don't do it. It just probably gets really expensive. I could see that. Because the thing is that, man, how much internet does a smart home use? But in an emergency, that's true. Set up a tether. Have it connect to the phone as backup. In that regard, couldn't you just... Oh, can't you choose internet provider? The thing with internet is that it's a weird market slash field. It's technically monopolized, the internet. Like, it's really hard to describe, but that's basically how it works, right? A lot of the internet requires you to have the infrastructure to distribute. And that infrastructure is typically built and owned by one of the big companies. It costs you, man, multi-million dollars just to set it up in like a, you know, in an area so that you could provide to that area. And then you don't get that money back until like 20 years later. So it's a big investment. So what happens nowadays is you'll get people like hopping on the bandwagon, so to speak, and it happens everywhere. Basically, they'll pay a company to use their telephone wires so that they could provide internet via their infrastructure, and as a result, they get a little bit of it. Now, that's also one of the types of monopolies that they describe, when the entry to the industry has such an enormous startup cost that it's just not make sense. So the internet's one of those types where it's just natural monopoly, given how no one's going to want to build the, you know, telephone wires, get the ordinance, stuff like that. So you might be able to choose a different internet provider, but if that line is down, it might not matter. That's basically all I'm saying. They might be on the same, like, actual wire that they use to distribute it. Hey, build a bot. I'm in. Where are my robots? One bot. Let's go. Unemployed bots. Okay, how do I do bots then? Oh, you have to do a separate workplace for bots. Wow. I didn't know that. I guess we can. Bot. We got bot haulers. Let's go. More people get to chill out. Wait, what's this? Injured. Everyone's hurt. Oh my god, all the hospital beds are filled up. Holy crap. What happened? Everybody's hurt, dude. 20% of my population. Dude, we gotta open up a hospital or something. What's happening here? Dude. Oh, the hospital beds, man. What's happening? This is actually kind of insane. Bot making workplaces cause injuries. Recommend making those the first bot workplaces. Oh, have the bots making bots. That's so smart. Damn, 10K for this? Sure. In the condo that I lived in, we have that kind of system. An internet provider bought the rights to have their infrastructure where the houses were built, but at the end, the people that live here that choose which provider they pay. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, a lot of times, man, we learned about that at school. We talked about the internet specifically, how it was like, it was a natural monopoly. But yeah, that stuff, man, is real. And it's everywhere. It's crazy. Bot making workplaces injury. I see you, my carpet. We're going to do that. We having the robots making robots. Totally nothing's going to go wrong. Here we have 2 lots of internet wires going into the house. One's for main provider, others for multiple provider. Oh, you guys have that? That's actually kind of cool. So as long as the robots follow 3 rules, the robotics in the proper order, all should be good. What are the... Man, was that from iRobot? Where they introduced the laws of robotics? Never hurt a human. What are the 3 rules? I forget the rules, man. Alright, we have a lot of scrap and a lot of metal. We are not going to have to turn on the mine yet. Laws are Asimov, kind of like iRobot. That's how the revolution starts. They self-assemble in the first steps of the apocalypse. It's coming up, boys. We're getting 2 now. 2 Timberbots. The efficiency of making the robos has gone up. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. All right. Because of how that works, bot heads, bot limbs, and then we have bot cases. Hey, Star Rupture, about to jump in. Good stuff, good stuff. I heard it just got early access today. Let me know how it plays out, man. It really does look like Satisfactory, but like slightly different. Got it in the morning. Awesome, dude. In before there's a huge patch. Wait, I just what are punch cards for? I just realized we have that option and I'm not doing anything with it. Wait, what are punch cards for? Speed boost for bots. Bots have a well-being. Wait, that's a thing? Probably makes a satisfaction factor in terms of needing base defense. Yeah, needing that base defense. First person, though. Oh, we have to click on the bot itself. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. It's a UE5 game. Oh, does that mean it's, I mean, that means there's a potential of it being a kind of heavy. Is it actually heavy, though? Alright. That should be fine. 12 gigs. Alright, gotta go, Chief. Gonna say hi, see how the beavers were doing, take care, have a good one down at Thor. Have an awesome day. We'll see you next time. And hope you have an awesome week. 12 gigs. UE5. That's not bad, man. I would say that's kind of like expected. Nice banter between characters. There's characters? I thought you were by yourself. Against the Zerglings. Or is there like a robot AI you talk to? Like an Ada? Voices over the radio. Okay. So it's not a robot. It's actually people. 2 bots in, boys. Five bots in. Alright, that's all 5 here. We gotta replace these guys. 3 laws of robotics. Robot may not injure a human being or through interaction allow human being to become to harm. Must obey the orders given by the human, except when such orders conflict with the first law. And the robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. There's some ambiguity and loopholes there, but that's the original 3 laws. Yeah. You could do indirect stuff, right? I feel like that's kind of where it gets kind of sketchy. Sci-fi story after all. The main feels like a robot, but there are others. Okay. Is the classic, man. Is the classic. It's the classic robot story where it's like, it's kind of expected that they're going to break the rules. Anytime rules are introduced in any story, it's either going to become like a guiding line principle or it's going to be like, somehow it's going to get loopholed. I feel like that happens everywhere though. Dude, I need to see the 1 kilometer. What do you do with the bad water? Ah, Ghost Rider, welcome in. So bad water that we have right here, the red water, you pump it up and then you could store it. Bad water. Now there's a couple things you use it for. You could run a centrifuge and that converts bad water into extract. Extract becomes a usable resource for some things. Basically, it's going to be depending on which faction you're playing, it's going to have different uses, but it's effectively like an advanced resource that has a few uses. The main thing is probably going to be dynamite. So you have something called an explosives factory. That converts bad water directly into explosives. And then the extract at the centrifuge is used for some other stuff. Where do we have it? Treated planks? No. There is something that runs off of extract, and I forgot what it was. But it's kind of like you could look at it as kind of like poison. But then if you run it through the centrifuge, you could use the poison to make an antidote. That's how the Ironteeth work. Since we're playing Folktales, we don't really have that interaction. And right now, I forget what it's used for. Man, we need like a tree that shows us what everything goes into. So we have a better like visualization of it. I do know we have to put the extract into the earth recultivator. Mud bath is dirt. Agora, there we go, is extracts. This is a well-being building to go and hang out. Star Retro has God mode and drone view. Oh, that's nice. Curious, in God mode, do you still aggro mobs? Or do they fear you because, you know, fear of God? I feel like that could be a thing, right? It's for building only. Oh, okay. Feels bad. I mean, it's good to have creative mode, I guess. 8 bots. All right. It's looking good. Hover pack is satisfactory. Oh, so it's creative mode. It's just to make it easier to build. I see. Yeah, it's creative mode then. That's kind of cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's all 9 bots, and then the rest of them will be hauling. So we have fewer injuries. We might want to get another house here. Just get a little bit more population. I kind of want to have that. It feels bad. Just to get a little bit more pop-up. I want to be a little bit above 100. And that was built pretty fast. Nice. Okay, so we still got to do this weird zipline setup. I don't know if there's any spot we really want to pull this towards. At this point, we're just kind of doing the zip line just to do the zip line. Here to here. This kind of works. I mean, I do want the access to a carousel here. This one goes to here. Here. And then here. We'll let it build. I want to see if we actually get an achievement for this. So 1 kilometer. How many, wait, hold up. I don't know how big 1 cell is. Oh no, bro. Is it really gonna be 1,000, 10,000 meters? I mean, 10,000 centimeters? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. everything is built. Oh, they don't show me how the distance is. I need a 1 kilometer here. Alright, so I will need this. That's a little far. I'm thinking about doing that. Nice. Dude, this is gonna look so weird. We're crossing lines. I mean, I guess it works. Verticality looks fine. Okay, this is gonna add to here. And then I guess we should just get another one on the side. Nice. Yeah, I think we do zigzag. Oh, man. We bop this line. That goes there. And that goes there. We gotta reach that. Here. Here. Too far. That's fine. Both of those connects. Okay. Waiting for those to be built, so we have an idea of we're getting close. That's so jank, though, that you have an achievement like that. The stupid thing about the achievements is that if you play on a small map, you can't do them. It's crazy, man. Like, the scale that you need to be able to pull off is so wild. 14 bots, baby. We got haulers now. Bot haulers. Shot callers. Oh, we should probably have bot miners. Ooh. Left just 2. Treated planks. Does this game have actual water physics? It does. I wouldn't say it's real water. It tries to do its best to simulate it. So how would I be able to show to you the water physics? Stormorphous, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, everything is built. I'm so impressed. All right. There it is. Oh my god. All right, we got another Achievos. Let's go, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're making more bots. Let's go to the bad water cap. So now we're doing this because there's an achievement to cap the bad water. Those should be the last two. Still got to explode and build the carousel. That might be the last building we don't have built. I guess we could try building some random stuff, just because. There's an achievement for building everything. Anything with plus plus we already have built. So 2-1. Oh, are we not having the large roofs yet? Which is why. Alright, let's do a 2x2. We did those. We need to get some of these in, I guess. Can we reach these? Too far. Okay. So let's bop this. Didn't bop the warehouse. We're gonna want the pathing there. And then we'll be able to reach. Okay. Should be able to reach this. Yep. Then a 3x2. Alright, we'll be able to build both like that. What achievement was that? 1 kilometer of zipline distance. So I have a zipline trail that has this total span of 1,000, or not 1,000, 1 kilometer. It's not bad, not bad. We gotta blow this up. The only thing we're missing here is... Oh, we don't have a shower. Oh, we need to get a shower. That's so mean. I don't have a shower. Let's use the bath water from this side, I guess. We have medical bed, contemplation, herbalist, agora. We don't have a carousel. We'll get that here once we get it. All right, entry is elevated, so we have to make sure to give us space once we dynamite this. Okay, and this looks fine, so we are going to bop this right here. And we're gonna tunnel this. We have dirt excavator. I guess building a dirt block's not a bad idea for the Achievos. We've built every dynamite, permeable floor, contamination barrier, sluice. We have double, triple, regular floodgate, levee dams. Okay. Everything here is built. We don't have an inventor right now, but I guess we just have one. Gee, we have this. Oh, small windmill. No way. Small windmill is how they get you on. I guess we put that just right here. Power wheel. Yep, that's all good. These are built. These are all built as well. Oh, beehive. I have all the wonders. Oh, I do wonder if that counts. I feel like I'm just gonna build everything just to have it. Dude, the beehive's gonna suck. We might just have a beehive just be there, but not actually like turn it on. No, there's no power because of the drought. What a travesty. My bot population is gonna go down. Oh no. We're in a drought, boys. No power right now. That also means no bad water, which is probably why we stopped making explosives. Oh, the dirt block, because it's a piece of terrain after it's built. That's true. You don't really have much differentiating it. We should have detailers. Oh, detailers use extracts. The beehive is like sketchy. We'll put it right there. We built the drill, both water. We have the oh, stream gauge. Have that there. Fluid dump. Bad water, large, and regular. Ooh, do they have to be built or just built one time? Because I don't have a regular water pump anymore. I guess we just have it there. Just wait for it to be built. We should have every storage type. I think I've built every bridge. 3x3, 2x1. Overhang. Overhang. Four by one. 5x1. 6x1. And then 5x5 metal. We're just building this now at this point, just to make sure we have it built. We already have the zip line extender. Should be good. Alright, we just gotta wait for them to build. 7 unemployed. Wow. I guess those are the new guys, not able to do too much, which is fine. Working hours. Alright, we might want to reduce this so that they get time to do all the stuff they want to do. Just to get the well-being a little bit higher. Alright, so this is pause. Pause. This is pause. We don't need that. Beehive is chilling. Yeah, it is terrain, so I'm not sure if it, like, matters. Kind of interesting, though. And then, is there anything I don't have? I think that's it, right? We should get to the achievement for building every building. Oh, I don't have the carousel yet. Classic. Yeah. Well, I guess I should try. So we have a 6 and we have a 5. We have 3s. 3, 6, 5. Three, 6, 5. 2. Okay. 1 by 1. What a struggle. So 2, 3. I guess I don't have 4s. And I think that's it. We have everything else built. All the overhangs, suspension bridge, and then the 2 platforms. Ooh. That one's done. That one is too far to be built. Serious? Okay, so we gotta build this. It's not within range, but that's fine. Beavers are still getting injured. I might want to replace more of the beavers. Alright, just to keep the beavers employed, we're gonna max out all the farms again. One, 2, 3. Is there other farms? 1, 2. All right, 4. High chance of injury. We have a bot do this. Yeah. You see the severity. It's kind of nice, man. High chance. Alright, there's almost no power here. So we're going to do lowest. Alright, so we just have no idle. Or try to reduce the idle. Copy settings. Copy and dupe. Shortcut keys, baby. We're in. And technically, I want this open so that we get power here. We have the bad water rig right here. And then we have the bad water dome right here. So that's both the domes. This is the mechanical fluid pump. We just built the stream gauge right there. We should have everything. Bad water pump is over here. The always floating. Oh no, you could just do this now. Closed or open. So it's up to you. I think they just gave it a Folktails. There's also the one where it's capped forever. But then you could extract water from here directly at any time. Get one guy doing this. Oh, you mean this, right? Being produced at the dome spot? Because this is bad water source. I capped it with the second building. The rig instead of the dome. But yeah, Ironteeth has their own building. I just don't know how it's different. It feels like it's the same thing. The rig will make even in a drought. Yeah. We gotta reduce injury right now if we can. Alright, explosive unlock. We'll do smelter as well. As well as wood shop. Second wood shop. Nine vacancies, so they're hauling. That's fine. The rig allows for extracting bad water during drought. The Ironteeth has bad water hatch, which will always produce, even if the world's in a drought. Oh. No, man. You filling us with the informations that we need, so I appreciate that. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the Ironteeth gets it even when there's a drought. That's kind of nice. No fear of injury at the bad water pump. That's not bad. We might just not have this run because we don't really need bad water. I mean, now we kind of do because we kind of need the explosives. And we still got to build this dome for the achievement. The one thing I'm not sure of is if the rig counts as a dome. Because there's an achievement for capping all the bad water sources. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I prefer Ironteeth. Having guaranteed source of water, wheel power, no matter the weather conditions. Dude, I like Ironteeth because I like the tubes better than zip lines. It's a lot more work, but I feel like they have so much more flexibility with the tubes. Mamba, I know you, baby. Mamba's awake. The little babies has graced us with his presence. Either will work. Okay. So once we get this one built, we'll see. Wait, we didn't get an achievement. Maybe I have to close everything. There it is. Cap all the sources with a dedicated building, spawning no water. Let's go. I want the water still, though. We want the water still. So we could just get water, but because of the pipes right there, I don't really want to tap that. All right, so the last building I know I haven't built is very likely going to be the carousel. I want to say that's the last building we haven't built yet. I want to say that's the last thing we haven't built. All right, we have a decent amount of bad water. We're going to turn this off so that he could be hauling, I guess. I also still want to replace some of the job places with bots that have injury. Low chance, medium chance, medium chance, high chance. All right, let's get this. Low chance, medium chance. Alright, I guess we have to take the mediums. Yeah, the refineries are all replaced already. Everything here is an army of bots. It's too far away for the normal beavers. So they chillin', man. We even have 2 making bots, so we get more. I wonder if there's a thing where, because I haven't made punch cards yet, that's a thing. So we will do one of these just to get punch cards. The robots can make their own punch cards. Yeah, man. Add a little bit of oomph to it. You gotta bop the platform. Ooh. I didn't consider that, but that makes a lot of sense. Can you walk on a vertical power shaft? You can. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Then we want to do tunneling here and here. Also here, I guess. Gonna be done with work. Thanks for the stream. Gonna be heading back. If you're still alive, I'll catch you later. Yo, man, have a good one. Under radar. So if you guys don't know Under Radar, he is on call. He is constantly looking at the radar in case he has to save someone, because he's a lifeguard. Yo, man, be safe out there. Have a safe trip. Save the peoples. You know what it is. And before you go, this is for you, buddy. Explosion! Let's go! I'm in. Going on, philosopher. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, philosopher. I see you over there. Okay. So this was gonna get bopped. We wanted to run power here. And then the shaft. Let's go. Carousel, they're going to be made soon. More Achievos. Okay. Not everything in 1.0 release is on the beta branch yet. So there's a little bit of we get a taste, but we don't actually get to see everything. All right, 4 carousels should be good. Yeah. Just do it like that. And we may want to run a path this way. Wait, what? Parasols will not accept power like that? Oh, they're midpoint. Oh, that's jank. Alright. I see what you're saying. There we go. Yeah, they got that weird center plug. Can't put it on the corners. Unfortunate. Good looking out though, Carpet. I see you over there. We will got the powers soon. It's highlighted, so it should be good, right? Yeah, it's connected. It's connected. I love how slap out all this stuff. 20 seconds. That would take me 2 hours to figure it out. Hey man, we're just doing it for the achievements, man. They also get highlighted connected. Yeah. Shows you the power line it's on. It's kind of nice. But yeah, right now, philosopher, we're just trying to get all the Achievos. That's why we have a huge windmill army We have to hit 10,000 horsepower on just windmills. There's another achievement, same thing, but it's water wheels for 10,000. And then we did one where you had to do 600,605 stored power. So we had to have the huge, like, not only did we build at max height for another achievement, we also try to dynamite ground level for another achievement, and that increases how much battery we get too. So many random achievements that we're doing. My zip lines are for another achievement, 1 kilometer of travel. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Now, I am thinking, though, now that we have bots, yeah, we're getting there. We may want to just reduce work time, just so that more people get the well-being score. Should be not bad. We also got to build another earth recultivator. Why? Because we got to build 3 of these for overachievement. What's this? This is not connected yet. This would be one of them. And then launching the earth recultivator will give everyone all. No injuries. We have campfires. You just have to have enough time to do all the stuff. And then earth recultivator, we actually have to hit the button. We do have a little bit of bugs. Maybe we make some more. And then the carousels. The earth recultivator, I think, is like +10. And then we'll hit 71. I think it's 71. Printing press, books. It feels like we might need more books. We'll do robots making books here. Yeah, some of them don't have the buff. So we're going to be lowering the amount of time they have to work so that they get more time doing the well-being stuff. What's this? Oh, it's running. We're just missing some stairs. But that's going to be what we do. We're going to lower the working hours so everyone's good. So part of the problem was sometimes we ran out of water here and they can't shower. That's where this comes in. It's kind of nice. And then now that we have carousels, earth recultivator, carousels is getting there. Mud pit, maybe we build another one. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, that's incredible. Average well-being is 60. We'll do it. Launch the balloons. I did it while paused. Hey, 71, 72. What's max? Congratulations. We mastered the folktale nature. Flexible start unlocked. Wait, I don't know what that means. Dynamite detonated, 1890. Wait, what's max well-being, dude? Alright, man, 10 hours of work instead of 16. Alright. We are going to be making more books. You could place the district center anywhere, a flexible start. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What's max well-being? I'm at 72, dude. I guess we gotta wait for them. They work 6 hours a day is cool. Dude, we have no paper. No work. Everyone, just do the well-being, man. It's time. We have so much food and stuff. 73. There's an achievement for getting max pop, or 100 pop and max well-being. Which is what, 77? 74? No work, boys. Bookshop. Let's go full bots here. We might not have enough books. Our punch cards. Yeah, it's gonna be punch cards still. 76. Oh my god. Detailer. Is that what we're missing? No one's working. We're so close. It's like one person each. Alright, y'all work 2 hours a day. Dude. 77, right? We're so close. $75, it went down. How long does this last? I hope I don't have to relaunch this. 76, man. We're waiting on planks. I'm not making any planks. Okay, we're gonna pause treated wood. No, wait, we don't have planks. We don't have planks. That's crazy. Click on a beaver. Gotta live in the too legit topia. You gotta be a beaver though, man. Oh, that's a bot. Oops. $77. I'm not actually sure, man. Alright, we're gonna have to do a builder's hut with bots. Put a bot on plank making. That's pretty fair. The bots are building, the bots are making planks. Dude, 76. Dude, a lot of the beavers at 77. Carrots. We have we have all the food. Detailer. Wait. Okay, so they don't need anything then, right? Okay. Oh. We don't have bad water extracts. So we kind of want to turn this on then. We're down to 2 haulers. That's not that good. Oh, I thought I was getting it because I was lagging. I thought the achievement was popping up. I didn't even hit 77. I think what it is, we don't have enough extracts for the detailers to be working. That's the one thing right here. One mud pit, I guess. It looks pretty good, though. One person needs wet fur. One person randomly needs food. One person randomly needs everything. All the aesthetics are good. One earth recultivator. Oh my god. That's so troll, dude. Yeah, there's some newborns. Oh my god. I probably should have waited. Dude, that's so sad. 3 people are missing detailer because we don't have the extract. Maybe we don't need this guy. Because we kind of just want haulers. Alright, that's good. I guess we're not building anything. So we could pause the robo hut of builders. Technically, that's true. We could argue we don't need dirt right now, so we could pause the excavator. Pause the wheels. We don't need these guys for a while. $76? One earth recultivator, one detailer, one grilled potato. Dude, it's literally one. Planks are constantly... we don't need it anymore, though. Everything's built. Paper, books. If anything, we might be limited on paper. No more treated planks. We don't really need that running right now. Paper. Paper bot. Dude, one child. One book. One earth recultivator. We're using the extract and paper for the earth recultivator right now. Dude, I'm getting baited, man. One child. Oh my god. I can't believe we got done up like this. Oh, yep, he's missing it. He's missing it. That's so troll, dude. That plus 10 puts him at 63, and everyone else is at 77, dude. That's so sad. This guy's injured, so he has -2. He doesn't have the grilled spatter dong. He doesn't have the grilled potatoes. And then the earth recultivator. Oh my god. It's not hungry. It's not thirsty. Dude, I'm getting trolled. We can't launch again for a while. That's so troll, dude. We do use some of the planks here, which is correct. Dude, that one guy is stopping me from getting the achievement. We'll just have to relaunch, I guess. That's so sad. Dude, can I just separate them into a different district or something? I feel like all the buffs from the Earth Recultivator is going to go away by the time I get that done. Contaminate them and don't give them the antidote. No, a new child is born. That's just bringing down the average. Yep. One person on everything now. Earth Recultivators, 2 people. Alright, I think we just realized that it really do be like that sometimes. And we just kind of have to make them work. There's not much we could really do about that. Okay, let's make some paper. Disable houses. You know what I should have done? I should have waited till the only thing missing was the Earth Recultivator and then pull it when everyone's sleeping. So they're like in the housing. And then everyone gets it. Either way though, I have to do an achievement where we build 3 of these and launch it at the same time. So that's probably going to be the next thing we try to do. So right now we kind of just have to make sure everything's kind of rolling. We got to make a lot of gears, a lot of planks. Yeah, it's going to be a while. Alright, we have a lot of haulers. Bought paper mill, bought lumber mill. We have a lot of wood. That one guy chopping wood should be fine. We'll help him out. Get the second guy up. One guy doing chestnuts should be fine. It's dropping, boys. 75. Oh, man. Alright, let's let that get built and finished before we start doing other stuff. So that's the next achievement, right? Let me look at my achievement real fast. We got to 250 pop, 500 pop. That's 2 of which we might want to do maybe with Ironteeth. 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row. Wow. I could immediately tank all the well-being. Survive 50 cycles. Alright, we're only on cycle 35. So doing the wonder here is probably makes sense. Do the Ironteeth farms plus wonder plus tubeways plus Ironteeth planks. 500 pop. Folktails mastery. Build 1 of every building and structure available to Folktails. Wait. I have something I haven't built yet? Hold up. I have something I haven't built yet? This is built. Double brazier. We have the water fountain. Okay, so this is good. From this line, we have both banners and a fence. Right here. Both banners, fence, hedges. We have the hedge row. Because there was an achievement for building 500 hedges. That's why we spammed it over here. Had to be done. Hammock. We should have a hammock up here. Yeah, look at this guy. He's chilling. We got the bench. Bulletin board and all that we have because it provides plus aesthetics. Scarecrow. Beaver statue. Lantern, bulletin pole. We got the 2x2 roof, the 3x2 and 2x3. We also got the 2x1 roofs and the 1x1 roofs. We got lanterns and shrubs. Okay, that's good. Mud pit, dance hall. Yep. Detailer we have. Carousel we have. Agora we have. Herbalist is not active, but it's built. Lido, yes. Contemplation spot, yes. Medical beds, yes. Shower, we actually have to build that here, but it's there. Teeth grindstone, of course, we have that. Rooftop terrace, yep, right there. Campfires, yep, right there. We have these. Observatories right there. And then all the bot buildings are right here. And we have the inventor just in case right there. 1, 2, 3 different buildings. Geothermal is here. So we have that built. We have both windmills. We have the large ones and the small one right here. That's large windmill and then just windmill. We have vertical, regular, power wheels. That's back here. And then water wheels is up here. Okay. Metal mine is here. Smelter we have. Scavenge flag. So right here. Treated wood, tapper shack, printing press, paper gear, all that's good. We have a beehive. There's nothing else to build. We even have the aquatic farmhouse. That's right here. Okay. Berry flag right there for the chestnuts. We have all the water stuff. We build the drills. We have both domes. We have centrifuge, mechanical, stream gauge, fluid dump. We even have right here. Don't have it active. Bad water pump, large, and regular water. Large water pump, regular water pump, bad water pump. Okay, that's all good. We have every type. Ooh. We never built a double lodge. Are you serious? That might be it. Oh my god, that actually might be it. Alright, let me cancel this. We won't build this yet. Guys, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. BRB. He's back. I'm thinking it might be the housing. Triple lodge. Lodge. So we need a mini lodge. Somehow this gets power. We'll take it. And then the double lodge. No one lives inside. Dude, I can't believe it. It's the houses. I'm thinking. Because I only built like that one type and spammed it. Beaver's at 75 though. It's pretty good. I feel like it's going to drop down because we don't have Earth Cultivator. Yep, this is going down. Every new person. Another thing is that it's eating up all my paper and extracts. So we might be lacking the books for that same reasoning. Still not it. Mini lodge, triple lodge, regular lodge. Oh, we don't have a new district center. Oh my god. And the crossing. Is that what it is? Yeah, that's probably it, to be honest. We probably do need this. And then we'll see whether or not we need the district center. Storage we should have. Everything here should be good. Everything here should be good. And then if this isn't it, we probably need a new district that's just not connected to anything. Timber bot 45. We have so many bots. Let's look at this. Let's do bots for the gears. Bots for the gears. Food, flour, we should be fine on. Bots on that guy. Food we'll make. This is off, which is fine. We should be good on treated planks. Alright, if not, all bots are working on this. That's kind of nice. Bot haulers. And then we just have a bunch of idle beavers. All right, another bot hauler area just to have. All right, so they built this. So that means I do need a new district center. Wait, that's still not it? What? What am I missing? We've built small, medium, and large. I actually have all three. Large pile is here, underground. Small, medium, and large. I guess we don't have a small water bottle area. I guess bad water. Do I have to plant every crop? What am I missing? I'm so confused. I literally feel like I have everything built. There we go. What did I just build? Oh, was it the last water pump? Water tank? All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Districts worked out. The game needed to think, yo man, I want to believe there was something we needed to build. I just can't think of what it was. All right, we have 4 vacancies for the bots. So this entire group we could try to use as labor. This is bot, though we don't need it. Dirt will be something we'll want then, I suppose. These are all bot workers. Do we have bot chefs? We could do bot chefs. Do we trust the robots to cook for us? That's basically what it comes down to. We trust these guys, man, to be making the foods. We already have a bot. Ooh, bot builders probably would be tight. I like how they have a different lighting for regulars and for bots. Right, we don't need that running. We could argue that this is not as good as the other one. 0.33 per hour. 10 hours for 40. So that's what? Times 10? That is 3.3. So we get more here just in general. Okay, so we'll turn this off actually. And just have this guy running. Technically more efficient, even with the lower productivity. And then it looks like punch cards at 1 is fine. Okay, we have 6 vacancies on the second hauler. Should be good. Okay. Are we still doing this? We could finally launch this and hopefully get the last part of the achievement. No, there's so many people just missing out on food. Feels weird, man. Let's go down to 6 hours of work. So they work for 6 hours, sleep for 8 hours, and then for 10 hours they're hanging out. That's the life, man. Right, with less work, more time to hang out, more time to eat. We have all the foods. There is a weird achievement as well. We let them eat all the foods, and the only thing we have left is maple pastries. They want us to basically make a lot of these and have nothing else. That'll probably be something we do at the end. And for now, yeah, the only thing the beavers are working on is farming, cooking, and then the bots handle everything else. So we'll build the other wonder right here. Gears, planks, metal. Alright, we don't have the metal. They are working on the scrap, though. We only have 5. So they're going to start hauling and delivering to this. It'll take some time, but it should be fine. Dude, 77 is so jank. I need to wait until everyone's an adult. I gotta wait till everyone's an adult. So we don't get any, like, babies. This is holding 10 people, but it's like, doesn't really help us. No one's injured, hopefully. Unemployed is fine. They be hanging out, man. Alright, 2,000, 2,000, 1,500. So the gears, we're going to be low on. Treated planks, we're halfway done. And the metals, we're halfway done. And after we build this one, there's another one we have to build, the same building. So a lot of production we're going to have to do. I guess this means we could try to scale up some of the production since we're going to have a lot of free labor right now. Wouldn't be a bad thing. A lot of free labor. We could also use a lot of the power that's already here. We could run a zip line to here too. Wouldn't be bad. I don't think it's gonna matter though. We don't have enough wood. We don't have enough wood to actually keep up. It's kind of insane. We don't have enough wood. Okay. We might have to start bopping the wheels. Just have the beavers pick up some of the wood that we got from this area. Maybe we start doing that. Start demoing things we don't need. Just to recoup some of the wood back. Like, since we got all the achievements, we start pulling it back all this stuff. Planks and wood, that's nice. I'll keep the windmills. This beehive stings nearby. Paper, ooh, that's nice. And then maybe demoing this block wouldn't be bad. Probably want to wait on it though. I guess we could just chop this to get free wood. Down here as well. There's a lot of spots that's like, technically it's free wood. We just have to set it up. Maybe we go through the oak trees down there. Decent amount of wood. We would have to run there though. Oh, we can pull it off of this. Boop, boop. Technically, it could work. It's just, yeah, enter from here. %. Gonna be a lot of hauling for this. A lot of gears, a lot of metal. And I think because we only have the builders working on it, there's a lot of wood here actually that we have almost immediate access to. Just crossed right here. Could we bob the bad water pump then? Ooh, get some decent resources from that. Alright, the planks are looking good right now. Treated planks are going to be needed. A little bit of a travel time to this though. A little bit of hauling, otherwise we're doing good. So that's one of the reasons why we don't want to increase the pop a little bit too high. You start getting this thing where because the population's too high, it's harder to get everyone actually with high well-being. We'll get there though, we'll get there. So right now, the bot army grows. It's going well. A lot of power here. They're doing really good. Production looks pretty good. A lot of different types of biofuel. It's going well. One bot unassigned. Wow. So this hauling is maxed out. Okay. Let's do a second builder's hut as bot huts. Both of these. I guess we could bop the housing here now that we don't need. Waiting for some of the trees to grow. We are chopping. Oh, is this... It's at 2 and that's at 1. Okay. Dude, we could launch again. I really should wait and do triple launch. Try to get this done. I'm impressed that this is barely getting any progress. Despite having bot builders. And the fact that we have resources kind of sitting. Two vacancies, that's there. Yeah, we're really getting to a point where the bots are going to do all the jobs. The wood is very low. I mean, because we might as well. Cut the trees. Cut the trees. And then connect the path. So we have a lot of science, I guess we're making. Not really doing too much with it. $74. Bot was created. Someone grew up. It's literally, what? Do I do this now? Yes, there it is. Double achievement. Paradise. Everyone's finally got it. 77. Everyone's maxed out. Let's go. Alright, so now it's, we'll do the other achievement. I hate to do this. Everyone works all day, every day. What's going on, Super Coolant? Welcome in. Welcome in. There's another achievement where we make them work 24 hours a day for 7 days in a week. So that's all we do, even though half the population is unemployed. It should be fine, right? Everything's actually running. What's going on, Super Coolant? How are you, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. We might as well just chop the trees of everything in the area that we can. Because we're going to have everyone working right now anyways. Okay. These are all dead trees and chopped trees. Cool. Guess there's a small patch right here. Small patch right here. Small patch right here. We just gotta cut all the trees. We need some wood. Get down to there wouldn't be bad. Everything will be fine. They'll just get tired and sleep right on the floor, but they won't die. Nice. Well-being is already plummeting. We was just at 77, and just like that, it's going down. Everyone is sad times. Everyone's thirsty. Look at them, they're building. The robo workers mixed with the regular bots. I mean, the regular beavers. We gotta build another one of these too after this is done. That's gonna be the fun part. Plank's looking kind of decent right now. I guess it wouldn't be bad to do another gear workshop. Trees are chopped. Alright, so those spots haven't been built yet. It's fine. Alright, so after this, there's a cycle 50 achievement. There is triple launch, overachiever. We got all buildings. We got paradise. We hit max well-being. We could actually start attempting to grow the pop and try to hit 500 now that well-being doesn't matter. And then we just start building housing just anywhere, because I don't think it's gonna matter. Scale up to 250 / 500 pop. I probably don't want to do that though. Maybe we do now that we have it. I guess we'll see what happens. This might be really bad. Oh, we don't have the wood for it. Haha, we don't have the wood. Of all things, man. We don't have the wood. So we might actually start trying to fit in housing anywhere we can. Considering it. Like, we have the food for it. So it feels like it makes sense. I guess it really doesn't matter where we have housing. Alright, once we get the wood, that'll be fine. We should have a lot of builders. They might be working on other stuff though, like the monument. No, I think it's fine. Just gonna have to probably put a priority on the lumberjack flags to get the new wood being chopped. Also start bopping some stuff. Stuff that we don't need anymore. Bunch of wheels here we won't need. Free loot. Let's go, boys. All right, it's been 3 days of 24-hour work schedule. I don't think they even noticed. Whoa, really? Unemployed bots? That's impressive. Everyone's gonna be making fuel then. Maybe another hauling district. For the bots. It's always nice to have. Chopped all the trees. Good stuff, my dude. Oh, this guy's done too. Nice. Little infusion of little bit of infusion of wood. Not bad. Dude, y'all need to pick up the loots though. Stuff back here is picked up nice. should be all right. Extra water. A lot of the resource picked up. Let's go. This guy's done. Nice. Scrap metal should be fine with the 2 that we have. Bad water with the 1 bot is good. We're not digging for dirt, but we're fine on that for now. 10% almost. Dude, 71. It's looking bad, boys. It's looking bad, looking bad. Okay, so there's an achievement for... There's an achievement for 250 pop and then 500 pop. We could probably try to do that now. Gotta make sure we have space for some new residents. Alright, because it's green over here, I feel like it's fine. And then I guess we could get a mini lodge fitted in here. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, 9 people. Gonna need to build all that. And they're building this after we get the earth recultivator set up. Let's do a bot here so no one gets injured. I guess if anything, new builder's hut. Trees are growing. We need to keep up. Food still looks like it's being topped off, so I'm not worried there at all. New builder's hut, so we have more people building. A lot of this stuff is taking a while. Technically this works, so I should just do it. Put 2 housing right there. Not bad, not bad. Technically here works too. Look kind of jank, but we in there. Another lodge. We're just putting housing anywhere we can right now, man. Nothing to do in range. Nice. So that was our infusion of wood. Up to 200. Gears need to be made. Oh, we didn't max out the haulers there. That's fine. So 6 vacancies look good. My kitty cat Mamba. Sounds like he's mad that it's cold. 24-hour work schedule for 7 days in a row. Alright, let's go back down to 12. 69 bots, man. That's so much. And now it's drought period. Alright, so we're gonna lose a lot of the bots here because there's just gonna be no power. We could actually try to connect this and the windmill to the batteries. That could be a play, man. Not even kidding. I don't know if we need to, though. 9 days without making any new bots. How far do we fall behind? A lot of them are hauling, so should be fine. So we're making gears, making housing. Let's get the builder's hut up. $114 pop. Bots don't count the population. That's unfortunate. That'd be cool if it did. Alright, my cat's meowing. I want to see what's up with that. Kitty cat's hanging out. He's hanging out. He's fine. Our builders are in. Well-being's down to 69. $25, $25, $33. It's going to take them longer to build than it is to supply. That's what it looks like. Let's get some of the housing and stuff built. Paper and extract is good. We're filling up the extract again. We don't really have a paper storage. Okay. It's probably not worth getting the large size paper storage. And then let's get some priority on that. Ooh, more housing. Let's go. Oh, my cat's just pooping. Classic kitty cat. All right, more housing. So we added what? 27 newborns. And then we added 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3, 12. That's what, 39? Another 27? 46, 66. It makes a lot of sense to put a zipline station here. And then we'll try to bop this. Just to have it connect. Let's get this pulled up. So we'll be at 66. Mamba. I hear you, babies. For no reason, we'll have a beaver statue. And then that's 75. Yeah. Wait for them. No, baby, no wet foods. He's demanding the wet foods. I just pooped. Give me some wet food. That's what he says to me. Can y'all believe this kid got... Oh, all the planks are used up. Dang. Okay. You know what? We could technically bop all this. 80 planks. God damn. Alright, how do I... There we go. Nice. No! It's a tunnel. Oh my god. No, I can't recoup the items. Okay, so... That doesn't push... So it's power then? Alright, I don't know where the items went, but we'll take that. Okay. This is not in range. That's so sad. Let me build... these two. Now everything should be within range now. Alright, we should be good. Picking up all those planks would be kind of nice. 38, 150. Dude, we're just gonna add a bunch of lodges, man. Let them haul, let them build. All the planks are back now. Wood, though, a little scarce. Oh, you know what we should do? We could demo this. Hey. And pick up all the wood from the freaking levees, because we don't need them here. Oh my god. That's so much wood we just picked up. Let's go. How about the hedges? 3 wood each? Oh my god. 200 wood? All the wood. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I'm in. Let's go. And with that, we had a small infusion of 500 logs. Even in the modern day, that's a lot of money, man. I remember when the wood prices went up. It was kind of wild. Planks, planks. Not bad, not bad. Start bopping the windmills. Dude, I really do think maybe bop the windmills and run the water wheel here to the power line would be kind of nice. All right, cycle 50 is going to be the next goal that we're going to just slowly work towards. We're going to probably try to get 500 pop then. Bot is out of fuel. Yep. Really do be like that sometimes. Wait, do bots die? I never thought about that. Do bots not die? And then as a result, this means that we're just increasing the number of bots we have that works and consumes fuel. Robots don't die, right? There's no wear and tear. Because I'm thinking to myself, maybe we pause the robotics. 69 bots is pretty good. 69 bots, pretty good. Yeah, man, it's a shrug right there, man. 69 bots. We're gonna live with that. We could also bop a bunch of this stuff right there. Regardless, though, that's a lot of hauling we have to do. Oh, that actually makes so much sense because there is a station here. Maybe we have housing here. Probably have to be a normal lodge setup. Right? Because then they'll just be able to just boop next to the carousels. Unconnected building. Okay. We just gotta wait for that to be built. A lot of planks and stuff waiting to be hauled off. We have to make sure we can pick up everything before it disintegrates. I don't want to lose it. $166. We're getting there. 3 times 6 is, what is that? 18? So we'll get up to 190-ish. Soon. We're out of wood. All right. Out of wood again. We gotta bop the power. It's gonna be a lot of wood we pick up. Looking good, looking good. Where are we at here? 20%. I wonder if there's like a limitation to how much they're going to supply based off of how much they've gone built. I feel like that is a thing. Basically, it's the idea that because they're not catching up with the build, they're not able to supply more than they need to. That could be a thing. Likely waiting on the wood to be used. Oh, the medical beds. No one gets injured anymore. Yeah. free wood. Free wood. Let's go, free wood. That's right. Drought's still going on, but it's fine. We will eventually have to build another one of these. So we want to just get a lot of throughput right now, technically. Maybe planting some more trees wouldn't be bad. That probably does sound kind of smart. All right, so 12 to that's 6 per day. This is 5.7 per day. This is about 4.8 or something. 4.7. And then 30 for 8. That's what? Less than 4. I don't want to wait 30 days though, right? We probably do a spread. Let's do the pines into chestnuts. And then we do a bit of maple. What's going on, Shrimp Scappy? Welcome in. Bump these two to get lumberjacks. And then we cut trees here. Alright, let's prioritize. We kind of need the wood, so we want to get that started. Dude, 69 well-being. Let's go. But yeah, man. Getting achievements today. What's going on, Shrimp Scampy? We are 41 of 59. I'm looking at my achievements right now. A lot of my achievements are doing the other faction. We'll probably get up to like 43, 44 before we have to switch. But getting 250 pop is probably next one, and then 500. Hopefully we'll have food by then. Okay, these guys are paused because there's no trees yet. We gotta go plant some trees. Wood is a little low, or wood is good, but none of the housing's being built. Okay. Oh wait, ha! This is misplaced. There we go. We just gotta spam housing. Alright, those guys got built. More babies on the way. Food's still pretty good. A lot of the farms aren't even fully harvested yet. So we're pretty good on that. Wood, planks, gears. Making the gears is what's slowing us down right now, basically. We should have the power, though. Part of me is also thinking maybe we add power from the batteries to this area where we're doing a lot of the production. Considering it. Probably run it through the back, actually. Supply is 900, demand is 2,000. Yeah, that's probably what we should do then. Get a little bit of love right there. Okay, get that connected. We would probably just want to cross here. Okay. Get the pathing. All right, connecting the power here probably works really well. Just got to get everything built. We have so much population not doing anything right now. Unemployed, the bulk of the pops. Everyone's just having kids right now. Gotta do what we gotta do, though. 225. We almost there. Okay. Basically, row housing apartments. 23% here. Metal blocks is somewhat okay. Treated planks is somewhat okay. Gears is the only thing holding us back right now. We might make another gear workshop. Alright, let them finish the power first. It's almost done. Oh, can they actually build everything without needing the staircase here? That's pretty good if it can. Whoa, you just ran right there? Man, my man has the walk speed. He might get stranded. Alright, so getting the batteries connected means we have excess power now, which is real nice. Just need a couple more wires. 2 more. They're on it, they're on it. The beaver bots. Alright, supply 12K. So we have productivity boost now. Everything's working at full force. 69 bots handling the business. We're having the people still cook and farm, though. Can't leave that to the bots yet. As for that reasoning, we're not having a lot of the production of bots do anything anymore, because we just don't feel like we need it. 69 is a lot of bots. Scrap is kind of keeping up, kind of not. Bot is out of fuel. Gotta go get some fuel. You got it, man. You got it. We got a lot of fuel, man. We good, we good. Anything you need, we got. Alright, working on this side. 249. One more baby. This is 25%. Let's go. Cycle 37. Dude, 13 more cycles is a long time. Holy heck. That's gonna take forever. 50 cycles? Dude, Oni, 50 cycles is one stream. But over here, man, yo. Tough times. I guess we're not gonna need dynamite anymore. So we're not gonna need this guy. Free up some labor. Smelter we need. Wood workshop we'll need. Reach 250 pop. Let's go. Okay, good stuff. Now we gotta hit 500. Gotta hit 500 pop, 500 pop. Damn, that's a lot of beavers. My well-being's going down because a lot of kids are being born and they have no buffs, so no well-being. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 each. So we need 30 for another 250 pop. 29. 4. Oops, that's backwards. All right, 4, 5, 6. We don't have enough wood to pull this off, though. It's the only problem. Okay. One of my bots died. Oh, shit. No. Okay. We'll make more bots, boys. I didn't think bots could die. I really didn't. Let's get some more wood, get some more lumber. Okay, pick up the wood here. Dirt is getting close to being low. Try to attach this power to that side. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Attaching that power line through. It would be pretty good. He doesn't need to work there. Not efficient. We'll just let that empty. So that's going to be pulled out for the centrifuge, most likely. 270. Waiting on more housing to be made. A lot of housing is bottlenecked at the need of wood. And that being said, how is our little 12 days? It's been a long time. Barely enough time, though. Chop the chestnuts. Maybe not. chop the oak trees down there would be pretty sweet. I mean, while we can, I guess. This is a 3x1. So we have extra planks. That should be fine. Pull out lumberjack flag. And then cut trees. Alright, probably bop these hedges. A lot of wood that we would want. Dude, and we're not even close to finishing the freaking earth recultivator right here. So much wood is needed, man. It's kind of wild. Pick up the logs. Pick up the resource. We don't really need to go up there, so that should be fine. I might want to keep these wheels. We might want some dirt for the mud map later. Some trees are growing, man. Growing trees take forever, man. Looks like we still have a paper bottleneck as well. I guess we could bop some windmills. Still building a lot of housing. Man, it's funny, man. You go from having a lot of resource to no resource really quickly. It is very impressive how fast that happens, man. All right, we're gonna hit 300 soon. Some more houses were made. 3, 4, 7. So we need what, 22 more housing? I'm thinking I could replace some levees with dirt. And then get a little bit of wood back from bopping this. It would be exactly what we need, funny enough. They should allow you to, like, substitute scrap for logs. Because scrap is a little bit rare. And you get the trade-off of, like, getting scrap as a resource to build with. That wouldn't be bad. $50% of the way there. Alright, looks like we still have more tree space. Alright, let him grow some more trees. Low on logs. Can't really do anything about that, being low on logs. Oh yeah, we do this. Ah, that's right. Nice, nice. We need the logs. Oh, no priority on that. This is 8 logs each. Decent amount right there. Cross this to get to here and get that stack of wood. We could also argue up here too. Just waiting for us. It's technically, yeah, it's just waiting for us. Go here, cross. Ignore the bad water. Get up to there. Demolish the relic. I probably should try to do that too. That might be an achievement. Though we did demolish one already. Could be a hidden one though. Imagine there's an achievement for chopping down all the wood on the map. I could see that happening. Yep, it's all selected. 174 unemployed beavers. Food is still looking pretty good. Logs are kind of up. $35. We have almost 50% supplied, so it's just a long time to build. That's insane. Not only is it not supplied, it also takes a long time to build as well. Alright, let's try to get these. Okay, everything looks pretty good. Bopping these probably would help. Not for the flow, but just to get some wood. Everyone's able to work within range. Okay. More hedge cleaning. We gotta do it. A lot of logs, man. Chopping wood, let's go. 70 bots, pretty good. New planted trees. 69% on the pines. Still working on these housing. Dude, we need so much wood. It's kind of insane how much wood we need. I guess we could argue we don't need these suspension bridges. We'll need that staircase for now. We'll leave that there, though. This is kind of a weird area. So I low-key don't want to build the power line from here to here, even though it connects to everything. For the power shaft right there. It's primarily because it's like, I would have to spend wood. Even though I know it's worth. That's the crazy thing. I know it's worth it, man. We will eventually need the dirts. Alright, we'll turn it on. And have the wheels be active. Waiting for the staircase. Nice. Two more, not bad. I guess we get some regular housing right here too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. So we could argue that's what, 20, and then that's 2, we're at 18 more triple lodges. There we go. Then we could do that setup. Maybe a house right here wouldn't be bad. Get one there as well. Get one there as well. We're just filling it up with lodges at this point. Getting a little bit dirt because it's kind of nice. Low on paper still, feels bad. 37. Yeah, we're gonna fill up on metal blocks fast. That's good. We can kind of let the two bots handle their business then. Ooh. Are the bots dying faster than we could generate? Alright, if it is, we might want to have two then. Alright, they're trying to crank stuff out. Maybe we pause on this plank, because we have enough, right? Yeah, let's pause on this. We don't need that running, just because we're maxed out on planks. Most of the wood's coming from here. $200 unemployed. Let's go. So many houses waiting to be built. I'm not actually sure Oh, this one's done nice. I'm not actually sure how much more we got with the new housing we built. Looks like we get up to 350 though. Even more free planks. We have excess power. Water is low. I am low on water? No way. I did not realize that. That is not good. I just realized I am running out of water. That's so bad. We have to get a second large water pump. Yep. People are starting to die of thirst. Oh no, bro. They're eating all the sweets before everything else. No way, no logs to build this. Dude, we really need this. We're out of water. I didn't even realize we're out of water. The water pump's on, it's just not keeping up. Oh, it's because of the 12-hour work day. Oh my god. We might need bots on water. That kind of makes sense. Or maybe that means we don't need 2 on fuel then. Keeping that up. We're probably okay on the bad water for now. This will be for bots once they're ready. Dude, we need waters. Everyone's sad that they're thirsty. Eight more logs. We need 8 more logs. Dude, I stopped plank, and now it's like barely keeping up. Oh, oh, oh. We got trees on the side. Let's go. Fully grown. 4 more. We have it. Please. Someone do this. The robot. Oh my god. Look at the legs. Dude, 2 more logs. Dude, we're gonna go the full day with the water being lacking. That's so sad. There it is. Get my bots in here. Alright, we have how many? 3 hauling posts for the bots, so we should be fine pulling from it. Now that we have enough water, it should be good. Oh my god, everyone's dying of thirst right now. Okay, so I'm considering bot fuel. I don't have the gears. Let's do a medium tank. Bought fuel. Prioritized. Able to chop trees, plant trees. Let's go. Still building out the other housing. 340. No one's dying of thirst though, so we're looking all right. Kind of going up, not really. It looks like the rate we're producing is the rate we're consuming too right now. So we are letting extra water out this way. Maybe we get another pump. We probably could, wouldn't be too bad. Could even put it right here. All right, nighttime when everyone's asleep, the bots are able to work, and hopefully they'll be able to create a buffer of how much water we have. Everyone's drinking at night. All these alcoholics. All right, we probably want another water pump, man, realistically. No real good spot for it, though. Oh, we're finally positive. All right, we'll probably need at least another one, though. Feels like that makes a lot of sense. This wouldn't be bad right here. And then if we can get bots here, we want that as well. They'll work better. Greetings from Netherlands that is preparing a blizzard. Oh man, stay safe out there, Kill Bill. Make sure you got everything you need. More than you need is probably best. I always want to overstock, man. But hopefully you prepare for that, man. Sounds like I think you might be, just because it seems like you're aware of it. But yo, man, never had to deal with a blizzard, so I don't know what that actually, you know, means. Back to 3. I see you over there. Killbell, appreciate you coming out to the streams, man. So what happens in a blizzard, dude? What do you have to worry about? It's just making sure you have enough food, right? Some snow and hard winds. That is kind of scary, though. Snow and hard winds. That is kind of scary. Not gonna lie, man. Anytime we get heavy winds, man, it just sounds like horror movie status. Sounds a little bit scarier than it is. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I could demo these platforms. Oh, dude, and as a result, I would be able to recoup all the material for it. Dude, one-time infusion, because I don't need to climb up anymore. Oh my god, that's so true. Get all the planks. We will get so many planks back. Guys, pick up the planks, man. Get the loot. I didn't consider it, but yeah, technically that's really good for us. So I'm not gonna lie, man. How do you feel about blizzards? Do they just kind of suck? Maybe you go, yeah, as long as you prepare for it, it's not that bad. Maybe it's really bad and you're not looking forward to it. What's the dealio, man? Drought started. Normally don't have them in the Netherlands. Ooh. Uncommon. Is this the first blizzard you guys had? That sounds kind of scary. That sounds kind of scary. Normally we don't have this. Oh man. That don't sound too good. Hopefully everything holds up, man. Normally when you get like weird weather that your area doesn't experience, the biggest thing is hoping the infrastructure that exists is able to survive. A lot of times that's the big thing. Power and water is all good. Hopefully the internet stays alive. That's big, man. Getting the interwebs. First one in my lifetime, but I don't mind. Yeah, I have food and road controls prepared. Everyone is good to go. Okay. Do you think it's going to be like that TV show where you open the door and it's all snow up into the top of the door? Like, dude, what happens when you do that? Like, do you just have to push it out? Just got to push it out, man. How does that work? %, boys. Man, really take the whole stream and build one of these. Missing a lot of logs still. Let's get some more planks. $40 centimeters max. I see, I see. Yo, man. It's a blizzard, though. What's going on, Anna? Good to be taller than a beaver, then. Yeah, man. Even if the beavers could walk on their hind legs, you still gotta be taller. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one, Anna. Appreciate you for tuning in. We're just doing some achievements. As you can see, we hit the 77 cap, and we did the 100 pop, 77 well-being, get the heart achievement. Just trying to get a lot of the ones that we don't have with Folktails yet. Current one is Overachiever. We already have the monument. Gotta make a second one and then a third one. And then there's another one of lasting until cycle 50. We're also going to be doing 250 pop. No, we have that already. 500 pop. 500 population. So we're just spamming houses. But we don't have logs, so we got to cut more trees. Classic stuff. Internet, power, water all go through the ground, so no problems with that. Oh, nice. That's cool. Y'all got the advanced infrastructure. Not the telephone poles that we might have over here. Alright, the planks are kind of maxed out again. So hopefully the logs will be used for the housing. Oh man, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what? 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 36. 72. So we're at effectively 420 for the population. And then we would need 80 more. That's what? 8 of the triple lodges. And then we'll be good, hopefully. You can't control, huh? What they eat. I feel like we're not keeping up with the maple pastries. We probably end up doing that. Make all the bakeries produce just the pastries. And let the food kind of X out. Oh. We could delete the building and then delete the rubble. Wow. That would work. That would work. Maybe that's the play. Ground is dirt and sand, so it's just easy to put it in the ground. Helps with safety. I mean, you say that, it's expensive, man. Even if it's just dirt and sand, it's still expensive to dig it up, stop traffic, and then put everything in safely, and then also map it out so that next time you dig in the ground, you don't cut all the wires and power out. It's a good strat. It's just, man, it's one of those things that's like, this is gonna be costly, man. It gonna be costly. It is better to have it that way though, 100%. All right, planks. Let's pick this up. We want to use up all the planks. We might even pause on the plank mill temporarily. We do have a couple of these that are active. And we're making a decent amount of planks. Napping's not always on point. Yeah, man, that's the big thing. Can you imagine your internet goes down because your neighbor decides that they want to make a pool? And then they dig out the ground and bop your wires? That would suck, man. It really would. Nothing to do in range. Finally, this guy's done. That means this is the wood we have. And then right here. Man, we have like no wood. We need so much too. That's the crazy part. Right, loot the tiles. So again, we're doing this because we don't need a lot of the platform stuff that's right here. Because we don't need to go up to the batteries anymore. So we're just deconstructing to pick up the pieces back up. Maybe we do that here as well. There's just so much we gotta build. Let's get the gears prioritized, also the housing. That is most places not really happening because the cables are deeper into the ground. Really? Wow. That is really expensive then to get that done. Dude, do they actually just make a tunnel underground, like a sewage? Dude, wouldn't that be the easy way out? Take the sewage line and put a waterproof, like, tube, run everything through it. And then you already have the infrastructure to get it to every house. That would be actually probably the play. Run it through the sewage line. It just makes so much sense. Have a normal beaver. I'll make a bot do it. Lacks power. It happens. More like the utility company makes that happen. That's fair. Which is why you need the good maps, dude. They don't got the good maps. We're out of bad water. We'll have this guy back. I mean, we don't really care about the well-being anymore. We'll just have to see regular beavers. When they work, they all work together. Let's go back up. 14. Dude, we're so close. We'll probably build this today. Sewage and other utilities do different places. Really handy option, I think. Dude, I feel like that's so nice, though. If you could just take the existing sewage lines and then have that be how you run it. It'd be so convenient. Staircase. Planks are low again. Let's go. And we want to bop this. Pick up all the loot, all the planks. Let's go. We're eating up more of the crop fields. All the maple pastries are getting eaten up, dude. Alright, they want another bakery, it looks like. Alright, we still have a lot of debris there. Yours are looking kind of better. Metal's looking kind of bad. Scrap metal's looking kind of bad. Alright, we'll make normal haulers. We'll go back to the 16-hour days. Now we'll keep it at 14. Should be fine. If anything, we probably want to have 2 more scrap guys to get ahead on that. Bad water is going to be fine. And then once the drought's over, we'll be back to the bots. Yeah, it's not really an option. You start having, like... Oh, but we paid to dig this out. You had to pay us to use this space. It starts becoming, like, weird like that. It's tough that it's not like that, though. It would be so much better. Oh, wow. The water reservoir. Almost out of water. No way. It's because we're pumping it, huh? Damn. Okay. This actually starts to run out. That's kind of impressive. Are you telling me I need more water? Maybe just more water storage. Because we have more water during the active period. Ends up being just not enough stored. So if we have enough stored, we'll be fine. Maybe. A lot of the housing's built. We'll get up to 400 soon. Drought's over. Cycle 38. Dude, this is only 38. We gotta hit cycle 50. That's gonna take so long. Oh, man. Long cycles. Alright, everything here got picked up. Let's pick up the planks. Oh, wow. Cool. Pick up the planks. Looks like it could fall on either side, and that's kind of tough. Yep. Keep splitting the piles. Yeah, I probably just need to leave the shaft blueprint there. Oh, wait. I bopped the battery. No. How? No, I bopped the battery. Oh my god, was that all vertical power shaft? That was... No! I messed up so bad. The batteries are no longer connected. No! Yo, man, we loading. Oh, dude. That was an hour, and that was 10 minutes ago. Alright, we gotta load it, boys. I didn't even realize I bopped the battery. That's so tough. Yeah. I bopped the shaft. I didn't even realize it. So bad. It is what it is. Lost 10 minutes. Pop is a little bit of a setback. It is what it is, man. As much as I want to get all the achievements, man, it is such a slog. It's really just everything takes so long. And the achievements are even worse somehow. Oh my god. I'm at a point where it's like, these achievements are a scam. These achievements feel like a scam. They're so tedious. Building this monument was already a struggle, but they want us to build 3 and launch it? That's gross. Having to build 35 windmills was really gross. Having to build 40 power wheels was pretty gross. Spamming the power wheels, hamster wheels here was also pretty bad. And man, Cycle 50, I didn't realize that's like 50 hours of gameplay. Just play the game for 50 hours. Oh my god. We're at a point where we're almost like have nothing to do. This is rough, man. I don't know if I want to do the Ironteeth half. Okay, let them work. Yeah, we're waiting for the drought to end for that. The game doesn't simulate fast enough. Oh man. What do we do now? Like, there's literally nothing we could really do. Dude, we have to just, like, sit here for another 8 hours. That's all we really need to do. Sit here for another 8 hours. Everything's getting made that we need. We can't scale up because our bottleneck is trees. And it's not like we're not growing trees. It's just trees take forever to grow for the amount of trees you got. So we're just picking up all the items. Grab these oaks, maybe? No space for planks. Getting some wood. Ooh, the chestnuts are growing. A lot of conflicts. We technically have a lot of wood, but we're trying to do multiple things at the same time, I guess. That's kind of what the problem is. We're trying to do too much, maybe. Maybe we could pause one of the water pumps. You know what? Now that we have the well-being, maybe we just demo a lot of the well-being stuff because we're not going to need it. So basically get rid of the carousels. It's all planks and gears and metal. That could be the answer, though. The well-being does technically help. Oh, man. I don't actually know what we need to do. Let's build the housing, I guess. Yeah, dude, this is tough, man. This game's in a weird spot. It's not a bad game by any means. There is just not enough to do. I wish there was more to do, man. I really do wish that. A lot of this just feels very tedious. And I want to do it so that I could say I did it once. It's really what it comes down to. I want to be able to say, I got all achievements, man. If it ain't for that, though, I don't know. Alright, just to move items off of the ledge right here. Bop these levies could be an idea. Planks, we have just so many planks. We probably do need to do a temporary pause on these. We just have so much planks waiting. Oh man, the chestnuts already chopped down. For whatever reason, these trees aren't being cut. They're within range. How come none of these are being cut? Maybe they are. Looks like the pines are popping up one at a time. That timing is kind of immaculate. Okay, they do reach it, and it is fine. They're just doing the close by trees first. Okay, that's fair. Part of me is also wondering maybe we could bop a line of windmills. We don't need that much power perpetually. Not even all the planks here yet. We do have some time before it disintegrates. We'll replace one of these guys with a bot. Hopefully that means we get more trees cut because they work all day. Okay, the planks are getting eaten up finally. So many planks that we're trying to recoup from. Slow progress. Somebody's got to do it though. Water looks like it's caught up. 5 empty beds. 375. Still a lot of housing we have to fulfill. What can we do? Man, we're really just chilling here, man. Got some trees. I don't want to do this because this is like... We're gonna get like nothing from this. In terms of like actual wood, we're gonna get like nothing. Gotta do it though. Right, these two, this one, that one. Right, you get a path. Planks still need to be hauled. God damn it. There we go. Merge the piles. Let's pick up some loot. $408 pop is where we're at right now. We do need the plank, so we'll demo again. Dirt's going back up. That's kind of good. All the pastries are down. Maple syrup should be fine, though. Same with the flour. Okay, all the housing is built. Looks like we're sitting at 408. 92 more population. Okay. 12 for 3, 9 for 35. So technically I save 1 log. 6 for 20. This might be the cheapest one. That's 10 for 3. That means it'd be third. That's technically the cheapest one. All right, we'll put it partially in water because that's not gonna matter too much. I don't have a forester here, which is why I'm like, don't want to chop the chestnuts. Okay, 130 planks. Okay, keeping the batteries. Hopefully we don't bomb the batteries like we did last time. Getting some trees. Nice. 69%. All the metal blocks are in. All right, so all this metal blocks that we're making is going to be for the next one. A lot of gears, a lot of treated planks. Treated planks were fine. We could actually fill that up. It's really gears that's holding us back. Okay. Dirt's looking pretty good. Probably start bombing a lot of these. Heading out, have a good one. Thanks for popping in, Anna. Appreciate you. Hope you were having a good one, though. Didn't really get to say much, but hey, it happens. Have a good week and a good new year. We're just gonna put down some hedges. We probably don't care about the tunnel there anymore now that we have the achievement. I think we do just build to get the achievement and then decon. I feel like that makes so much sense. It really does. And I guess since this is oak, we'll just do the setup. Lumberjack flag. Cut trees. Let it do the thing. Beavers are injured, bought out of fuel. That's all fine. there anything there I'm not really making a lot of? All the planks are turned off. I guess the food, but like I think that's fine. Okay, there is some housing. Our wood's going up. 400 logs. If I don't prioritize the build, they don't build. That's kind of crazy. One, two, three, four. Okay, 420. 426. $438. Is there a good natural spot for the other ones? Guess right here wouldn't be bad. Not bad. This is too deep. I think we could just get it now if we just spam the housing. $238. 12 to 50. 53. Oh, damn. The air quality just went to doo-doo right now. What's happening? What is going on? How did the air quality just plummet IRL? Sketchy, sketchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have a lot of beaver. I need to do the achievement, man. What's going on, Arch and Emperor? There's a 500 population achievement that we're trying to get. That's built. So we're at 453. $72. All the metals done. Then we got gears and treated planks. And then we got to build another one of these because we already have one. We got to build 3 for the achievement. Oh my god. Okay, so you're done chopping wood. Nice. We're gonna get wood from here. We might as well do this in case it's an achievement. Oh yeah, we gotta get the area here. Yeah, it's already cut. We gotta build the stairs. Oh, we're out of planks. Let's go. Finally caught up with the planks. Alright, did we get, yeah, random pile right here. Bop that. Oh, it's on the ground. And they threw it on the ground. You cannot dynamite bottom of the map. Okay. Okay, where did the resource get popped up into? If it's not here, where'd the resource go? Sketchy. It doesn't just disappear. Dude, where did it go to? It's not in one of these. I don't see it anywhere here. Dude. The material just disappeared. No, that's illegal, dude. What? We deconned it so that we could pick it back up. It would have to be on one of these floating levels, but I don't see it. Dude, that's rude. There's nothing down here. Hopefully it's fine. What is that massive wall? This is for batteries. There is an achievement to build the building at the highest point of the map. That's right here. You can't go above this. And then what you have to do is there's another achievement of having batteries store 665,000 horsepower. So I have 11 batteries at 62. So I would have like 68, 680 something. So that's how we do the achievement for that. So this wall is for the batteries achievement. The windmill, there's a windmill achievement. There's a water wheel achievement, which is why we spammed it. And then there used to be a hamster wheel achievement. So we had this all hamster wheels. All of the achievements is to get 10,000 horsepower of just one type of generator source. So only windmills at 10,000. I've already started deconstructing a couple because it's like, I don't need it anymore. Our batteries are never going down. And this connects to our main line, carousel. We have wheels on the back right here too. All right, we are almost done. I need one more house. Literally one more house. Oh my god, everyone is born. Once we get up to 500 pop, I think we are going to start removing houses just to get wood on demand. I hate to do that, but it's like we don't need this much population. That's so much more water, so much more food we're going to have to need. So we're going to get to 500, get the achievement, and then we're going to start bopping the population. That's probably what we'll want to do. Maple pastries, nice. Yeah, that's all they're eating right now, man, my maple pastries. Since we don't need well-being, we're going to convert everything to maple. Yeah, we're going to do maple and everything. Should be good. Since we're doing maple on everything, wheat flour. We're going to do more wheat flour. Should be fine. The reason why we're doing maple pastries, there's an achievement to only have this as your food source and nothing else. The worst part's gonna be the fact that we have berries that I need to destroy. Where's our blueberries? So we need to get 1,000 pastries. Hopefully we have enough maple syrup. We probably won't. All right, technically 23 free beds. We're at 501. And once we get that, we get the 500 pop achievement. Oh, 6 more. 6 more. Not happening tonight? Okay, it happens, man. It happens. We just gotta build this. Oh my god, and after that, I'm gonna build another one. Dude, it only went by 1 cycle. There's an achievement for cycle 50. That's gonna take another 10 hours, huh? Let me look at this. Cycle 21, cycle 11, cycle 32. So we went about 11. Dude, yeah, dude. It's like an hour per cycle. At max simulation speed that we're at right now. That's tough. So to hit 50, we're going to need another stream probably. And then that's probably going to be us making the earth cultivator. But we're done with the game. We're literally so stabilized. There's nothing we could do. That's rough, man. It's effectively a waiting game. Either way, we need planks again. This might seem weird, but what we're doing is strats. Alright, nothing fell down. Oh, there's a pile right there. Oof. Reach a pop of 500. Let's go. Oh, I went down there. Maybe I deleted it because there was no place for it to go. Okay, so that should be good enough for them to just haul it all back. So with that and my wood going up, we should probably turn on the lumber mills again. And unfortunately, we probably have to start bopping some stuff. Some beaver's gonna have no house. They have to wait for someone to pass. Why are we doing that? Nah, it's like there's no real point of having like 300 workers not doing anything. If anything, it's like we just get to recoup all the resource, which is kind of nice. Since we are going to be spending it all on this. So a lot of gears, which means we need a lot of wood and planks. Okay. Let's look at the achievement list. We are at 43 out of 59, the bulk of which I have to play on the other faction, Ironteeth. Survive for 50 cycles, 3 of the Folktail launching wonders. That's gonna, yeah, we only have 2 almost. Everything else is Ironteeth. And then the maple pastry one. Okay. Maple pastry 1,000. We have 3. All the food's going down, which I think it's fine. Having also fewer population means less people eating the pastries. But I don't want everyone to be homeless at the same time. We'll just wait. Once we have no homeless, we'll bop another house. Planks are good. Wood's good. Just gotta make some gears. Treated plank's kind of low, but I think it's fine. Metal's kind of low too. Yeah, should be alright. So we have enough treated planks and gear. Okay, so we have all the resources for this. It's literally, we have to wait for them to finish building it, which in and of itself takes a long time. And then we got to build another one. That is the most expensive monument in the game. Fun times. Wow, they want me to put it here. So that the bots could be happy. Dude, that's gonna take forever, man. It really is. Oh. Hey, man, we got homeless. There's no way we're getting more babies, are we? Yeah, it looks fine. Loot the stuff. We up here chopping trees. We is. Okay. Over there as well. Okay. Never got this one done. Those homeless beavers might be the ones to die first, man. Feels bad. Yeah, we can't destroy any more of the battery, so this is all stuff we'll have to keep. They're not going to build anything else over there, even though we have a blueprint for it. It was just to move a lot of items. Yeah, right now we're just gonna wait for this. Oh, dude, it's almost done. This is so sad. And then we have to build another one. Okay. We're gonna use so much paper too and extract just to do the filling it up. We have robots working on this 24/7, and it's still taking forever to be built. It's tough that they only allow 4 at a time. You can't have more builders on this. Right now we're just kind of chilling. Looks like we're gonna get a drought. Water reservoir is holding up. Water reservoir number 2. Water reservoir number 3. We got water. Yep, fully supplied. All the other resource now is just going to go into the stockpile. We will need gears, treated planks, and metal again. So it'll be some time before that actually gets there. I guess, because we can. Let's get the 3rd one up. Then at least they'll be able to zip line here to supply it. I mean, you know, this one's fully supplied, so we just supply the other one, right? The batteries haven't gone down. Windmills are holding up. This is gonna lose power for the bots, but I think that's okay. Dirt's actually pretty good. We'll probably pause this. Pause all the wheels. Oh, they're just pulling bad water from this. Wow. That bot was working. 10,000. Okay, we're down to 5. Old age, it happens. 93. This will finish today. After this drought, it should be end of cycle. We'll hit 39. Dude, it's so tough. The time between cycles is getting larger and larger and larger. Hitting cycle 50 is so rough. Scrap is a little low. Because we can. Let's have the regular beavers do this. We have a lot of population. Technically, they get injured. Maybe they die, and then we could bop houses. I don't know. Oh, I never put a tree cutting on this. There we go. We'll chop some more trees right there. Finally chopped down. Nice. Still got some oak trees there and there. Maybe it begins? Looks like the builders are focused on the other building still. No one's delivering to this. Even though there's nothing to be built. And I have like 5 builders' huts. Nine to 9. Oh no, they do help out. Everyone's building this. Nice. Come on. Complete. There it is. It's lagging. Alright, cool. 2. That's 2. We need to get a third one. Okay. They're in, boys. All the gears all at once. That was not bad. They did a lot of gears right now. I guess this also requires paper and extract to be delivered. It's going to be why we want to keep the bad water pump right there. Paper, we can't really do anything about that. Paper is a scarce item. Pause the mill. I guess we could make some more paper right here. There's nothing more to demolish. Yeah, everything's pretty good. If I would, it would be the bridges. Maybe these. I kind of want to be able to go down here, though. Oh, now that oh, yeah, that's so smart. I got the achievement. I don't need this anymore. Oh, my God. Yes. That's so good. I didn't consider that. Now that I don't need the domes to be closed. Oh, man. I could literally just go to recoup it. Yeah, the achievement to close all the bad water domes. So we got that. So we could actually just go back and demolish it. We probably leave that one there, though. This one, I would have to build the bridge back. That kind of sucks. But I would be able to recoup this one and that one. That's a good amount of resource already. We have 4 days to pick up the items. Should be fine. Dude, yeah, that's so good. I didn't realize that. We could just recoup the dome stuff. Now that we got the Achievo. Yeah, those two, I am considering this. Let's put the bridge back. Because technically, I want those to always be open. This one doesn't really matter if it's open or closed. We don't use it. This one was where we're getting bad water, and it doesn't matter anymore. Dude, in a day, we almost picked up everything. Let's go. Okay, staircase is built. Pick up all the items. Oh man, that's gonna be an infusion of gears and everything else. It's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not so bad. But here I stand still, thinking about that one night. How's that song go? Alright, so what's this? If I were to bop it? Planks and metal? I mean, it's always nice to pick up some metal. This suspension bridge is meme. We're doing it for the build every building achievement. I already got that. All the zip lining, dude. So many beavers. Down to 4 pop. Okay. No one's building, but we're getting supplied. Not bad. Clean. Pick that up. This area is also done. Just pathing. Just pathing. Just pathing. Loot that. I think we will do another row of windmills. Okay, we'll probably get that before the drought ends. That was such a good idea. A lot of these are exactly what we need for the monument too. Okay, let's clean up this side. Let's argue we don't need to go up anymore. Scrap's not going to be needed. We have a mine now. Dude, one more plank. Alright, so that I had to do so that they don't walk into the poison again. Okay, looking good. Then we'll be able to bomb that and probably this as well. We need this for the power, so unfortunate. Paper. Logs to paper. We need the paper. 5 pop logs. Everything's pretty good. Ooh. Okay, so we can't reach everything. There's a strap for that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We don't actually need to dynamite everything. We're just pushing the debris up. So now this is in reach. That's in reach. That's in reach. Cool. Dude, are they flying over and picking up the goods? That'd be amazing if that was happening. I don't think they are, though, which is fine. Alright. Drought's gonna be over soon. Part of me is thinking we could just dynamite this opening. And then wall this up and then just recoup the dome as well. Taking some time. Looks like we should wait. The haulers are a little bit behind. My maple syrup, it's all-time low. Okay. Looks like we will have to do this. We're going to do a lumberjack flag. And then we will cut all the chestnuts. Why? Because I think this makes sense, because we're going to want to replace that with maple syrup. Might as well do it now. It's going to be for the last achievement, right? Looks like the syrup's low, unfortunately. We're still adding in paper and extract. This is barely getting supplied now. Dude, we're low on treated planks, huh? It's kind of weird. Oh, it's because of the mine. We're probably burning through a lot because of how we are at 10 out of 10. There's probably a part of me that thinks that the moment we get 150, we kind of just stop. So that's 600, and we already have 100 here. It's about 700. I'm assuming this is 1-to-1, right? 2 scrap to 1 metal. Okay. So we're kind of far off from that. That's fine. We're still making treated planks. Dude, bop another windmill. Dude, so many planks still. It looks like I should pause my planks again. So many planks all of the time. Those aren't even being picked up. Oh, this guy's done. Pick up the logs. Pick up the staircase. This as well. This guy's chilling. It's getting supplied. Okay, we'll have this be normal dudes doing the hauling. This is just planks as well. So many planks. Three homeless. All the paper, all the extracts. Paper is going to be one thing we're always going to need. I'm surprised how much paper we actually go through. This is the only spot. Oh no. You do have to cross, which kind of sucks. Over there. Up there. Nah, we just do the mines. We'll be fine. Drought ended, so that allows my bots to come back alive. That's gonna be good. The bot population's coming back. I mean, it's getting there, it's getting there. We're doing a lot of just hauling, right? Shouldn't this be at plus? Have one of the builders prioritized by haulers? Logs, planks. Why is that there? When we need gears and treated. Oh, this is running. Okay, pick that up. We are effectively 10%? Almost? No one's building yet, though. Cycle 39, day 1. Dude, we're going to be spending a long time here. I'm contemplating, man, just letting this run overnight to get the 50 cycle 1. Because we wouldn't have anything to fear anymore. Like, we're not going to lose. Everything we do is for the sake of the achievement. Yeah, maple syrup. Alright, so we will want... Tapper Shack. Cool. And then Forester. A lot of scrap we gotta get. We low-key chillin'. These planks got picked up nice. This area is done. These two... I guess we could try to bop these stairs as well. I guess this is not needed, unless I want to bop these zip line. I mean, they're using it, so it should be fine. Power's back. We'll clean this up a little bit. This staircase wouldn't be bad then. Still need, dude, we have so much gears and we're just not putting it here. It feels weird. It feels like you need to have like an even distribution of resources and we're low on treated planks. It's kind of odd. We have planks though, and we have pine resin. We get that here. Wait. We don't have pine resin. What? Oh, I'm bottlenecked at pine resin right now. Yeah, I just realized that. That's why we don't have treated planks. So because of that, I probably want to reduce this by 5. So we don't burn as much. Because we don't need that much metal anyways. 270, 370, that's what? 640? That's almost halfway there. We're like struggling on the rust. Dude, getting more pine resin is gonna take forever. Our wood is good now. So cancel cutting here, I guess. And then yeah, I'll just clear out some space. And then just put the tapper shack right there. Yeah, cutting the chestnuts. Clear the planting area. Make sure everything is cut. Treated planks. Planks are low. Gotta turn them on again. It does seem like it's like they want to keep it even, despite my disparity with the resources. Okay, so a lot of these areas should be clean now. We're just going to reduce as much as we can. I guess once we have a lot of gears, we don't have to worry about it. Both gears and treated plank come from planks, man. So at the end of the day, it's still just planks I need. We will be trying for more maple syrup, because we are very clearly not enough. Man, I'm not sure, man. I really do think I just let this run and we just get the achievements. I don't want to do it off stream though. It's the only thing about that. Because the thing with this is that we would literally just sit here. I wouldn't mind hanging out with chat though. It's just, you know, I'm kind of just here. Everyone's either lurking or something. Can't force the engagement. With trees, should you balance, go straight for oak? It depends what stage of the game you're at. Eventually, you just want oak farms like this. Right? Just because they're going to be the most efficient. But the big thing is actually having the largest storage. That's the big thing you need to get. In the beginning, you should probably build some of the shorter lifespan ones, just because you want wood faster. And you're probably going to be looking for a lot of like dead tree clumps. Like, oh look, this is oak trees. That's 8 wood each. And you probably want to hunt those down. But the big thing is, if you do transition to all oak trees, you want to get the large tree storage. Maybe even getting 2. Because that's where I'm getting my bottlenecks happening the most. Even now, though, it's like I have 1,000 wood. Not really utilizing it, and we could just chop more trees. That's like the big thing. If you chop down the trees, you get 8 wood. It's really nice. And then hopefully you're able to keep up with consumption. But yeah, you want to get a large storage. That's probably the best thing about it. Getting large storage buffers everything and then keeps everything smooth. Before that, you probably do want to mix. Kind of like what I'm doing like over here. A little bit of pine, a little bit of chestnut, a little bit of maple, a little bit of oak. You probably do want to mix in the beginning. %. Dude, we're closer to 20%. I mean 10% technically. No, it actually, yeah, closer to 20 than we are to 10. I want to say that's a good thing, but when you look at the treated planks, it's like, oh man, that's barely handling it. Let's pull this down to 2. All right, no homeless. We're gonna bop some more people. That way we don't need to transition to more maple trees. I mean, we will want to though, still. These resources are more for demolition because they're gonna regrow. It's gonna take forever. We're already maxed out on trees, so we're clearing this out. This is one of our food sources so that we could have more of other food. Oh no, we have no food anymore. Population's too high, huh? That was the one thing I was a little worried about, which is why we wanted to cut down. We don't have enough food. I did stop a lot of food from being produced, so like we have some raw stuff right there. Effectively, though, that's kind of what we need. The 5. Oh, I could bop that. No treated planks here. That's unfortunate. The dance hall is 50 planks. Mud pit's 40. Dude, the dance hall is a lot of resource we would pick up. Be not bad. The wheat mill is going good. Alright, since we have no maple pastries, we'll do bread. No, cattail crackers. 2 and 2 is pretty fair. Because we are not getting that much food right now. I didn't realize this is plummeted. Alright, we need to fill up the extract. A lot of bad water still. Looks like the builders are busy building. We're not getting a lot of the other stuff yet, which is fine, I guess. 11 homeless. We gotta reduce the pot, man. We do, we do. They're gonna start eating just blueberries. No. We can't reach. We're just gonna let it disintegrate. It's in the water. We can't see it. I mean, we could grab it though. We just have to build grab, and it's fine. We just don't need to do that. Planks are being made. It's going back down. They're probably able to chop trees to keep up, especially with this forest. Gears are looking nice. Metal blocks are looking nice. No treated planks on that. I guess these houses wouldn't be bad to bop as well. Our pop's just way too high right now. I need to prevent it long term. It feels bad, but reducing the well-being makes it so that they kind of die faster too. That's not good, but it's like, kind of need to do this. Now, the one thing I'm kind of mad about is there's 6 hidden achievements that I know nothing of. I wonder if we screwed ourselves from getting some of the secret Achievos. Part of me is also like, maybe it's not worth grabbing the Achievos. Because it doesn't feel like I'm gonna get 100. Feels bad, man. Yep, secret Achievos, man. They be sneaky. You know what? That's probably correct. Bop the detailers. While they are well-being, it's directly using a resource that technically I shouldn't be spending. Gotta pick that back up, use it somewhere else. Extract treated planks. We need the bad water still. I wonder if I should try to unlock robots for every building. Secret achievement. Farmer bots are allowed. Water bots are allowed. Forester bots? Tree tapper bots. Unlocking it just so that it's like, maybe there's an achievement for unlocking everything for the bots. That's all the buildings, right? District bots. Yeah, that should be everything for bot upgrades. It would have to be something I don't have built. I don't know what else though. Yeah, a lot of the gathering flags automatically have the bots unlocked. It would have to be, what, a regular water pump? Dude, and before that secret achievement or something. It's already selectable? Okay. It doesn't matter then. Oh, apothecary bot. And then that's it, yeah. Everything else is already unlocked. They're working, man. They really are. Treated plank is now a new bottleneck. Metal is getting close to becoming a bottleneck as well. Okay, looks like we kind of have to do treated planks. Logs, planks, gears, all works out. Here we go. $70 pop over. Bop the mechanical fluid pump. That was a lot of weird resources. Treated metal and gears. That's exactly the monument. Food's going down. They're actually having to eat blueberries now. Little bit worried. We need to wait for the population to just kind of pass. That's so gross. Overpopulated, boys. Funny thing is, every time we bop the housing, we get a lot of wood. Okay, drought. And then we'll hit cycle 40. It's gonna take forever. These are all logs, so deconning the water wheels probably not worth. People are dying of old age. 68. Dude, our storages are looking empty. Feels bad, man. Treated plank is our bottleneck. We'll be trying to make some more, though. We have a lot of power. Batteries are not even falling. Okay, I guess they are. We might be good with gears. 1,500 roughly. Chillin'. More trees are being chopped. I guess we could bop the chestnut building, because we're not going to have that here anymore. Start planting some maple trees. Unmarked tree cutting area. Let the maple trees survive. Wait, how do we get back up to 72 homeless? Dude. Are the homeless not populating the houses before the kids are born? Wow. What is that? Alright, man. That's gotta be why, right? There's like literally no other reason. That's impressive. Yep, our food's about to go down. I probably want to be around like 150, 200 pop is where I probably want to be at. They're farming, they're grabbing stuff. I wonder if I need to make a new district, migrate a population over, and let them starve. That's messed up, but we might have to do that, man. It's messed up, but we might literally have to do that. $25. It's looking pretty good. 50% of the gears. We're at 40%. I mean, 50% metal blocks, 40% gears, 25% treated planks. 100 metals. That means what? 800, 900. We're almost there. We're almost there. They just need 600 more metal on top of that. Drought started. 8 cycle. Cycle 23. I mean, 39, day 23 is going to be when it ends. Dude, our food is down to only blueberries. What a travesty. Everyone's diet has gone to nothing. And we have to bought more housing. That's so weird. Right? Since we have population, we'll let them work. Get some more dirt. Kind of low on it right now. Windmills are carrying us on the power. Keeping the bot population up is probably kind of important. Bad water for the extracts. Oh, we're maxed out. Okay, we pause this. 800 in storage. We only have blueberries. So technically the well-being being lower would make them pass faster. But it's like we also lose a workspace efficiency bonus by having higher well-being. So it's kind of like I don't want it lowered, but lowering it makes it so that no one starves. Because it shortens their lifespan. Ah, man. I guess if anything, we might want to slow down on the gear making. I mean, we still need it though. We need 500 more, 600 more, 400 more. Kuba, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. What's good? I'll see you over there, Kuba. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just trying to do the Achievos right now. You know what it is. Getting my Achievos. I'm regretting this though, man. I really am. Regretting doing the Achievos. I lack the motivation. %, more treated planks. Tree cutting's going pretty well. Okay. Loot the stuff. Bop the housing. Oh, sorry about that. Drought, no power, yep. Died of old age. There's still so many people alive. Dude, they're gonna actually eat up all my blueberries, man. We're gonna run out. Oh, it's so sad. Alright, 150. This gets it to 300. We need to see the calories go up. It's kind of what we need. Econ died of old age. Timberbot 69. The legend has fallen. Feels bad, boys. Another 5 days before we get the cycle 40. Oh man, another 10 cycles after that. This has been a mission, boys. The ultimate mission. Okay. Yeah, we want treated planks. Looks like they want us to bop either a mud pit or a... We could probably bop one mud pit. Yeah, one mud pit. Technically, the food going down is actually not bad. Once we get the maple trees up, we'll be able to have a better time. Because we're going to be getting maple syrup is going to be the plan. So we have the beaver trying to get some wood. These row housings gotta go too. So we would effectively be at 300 pop when we're done. Yeah, we really just need more people to pass. $33. Wow. It's almost a third of the way done. The scrap and metal are a little low, but we're about an act of the treated planks anyways. We're trying to make more. Oh, it's pine resin, huh? That's over here. $24. Those are about to be grown. 12. Okay. At some point, we're gonna bob these, those, and we're gonna replace with pine. Yeah, probably the same here. Let it grow, and then once it's done, we're gonna put pine on it, and then remove the tree cutting, get the tappers in, start getting more pine resin. That's where we're bottlenecked at anyways. This is all ready too, so that's gonna be nice. This is just waiting to be actually ready. Dude, my food's going down. I'm so worried. It's like one person's dying each day. I guess, you know, they're losing the food too, so that's technically not a good thing for them. Working on it, working on it. Water's fine. Well-being is going down. There is no babies. Oh, we never priority this, so they're not picking it up. Wow. Oh, nice. Alright, we're in range. Not cutting past that, it's pretty good. Chestnuts on this side. Oh, we have no chestnuts, right? Doesn't that mean we're not doing roasted chestnuts? Yeah, there's no chestnuts, so we're bopping chestnuts. All we get is logs back for that, so that doesn't do anything for us. We're gonna be out of food. The big starvation cycle, boys. It begins. Food is growing. It's trying to do its best. All the beavers are just passed out at the yard. Look at these beavers passed out. Sacrifices will be made, unfortunately. Dude, we have so many cattails. Oh, we're just not producing cattail flour. Looks like it has to be changed. Cattail flour means we get more crackers. Yeah, man, all the beavers, man. It's gonna be a sacrifice. Wheat flour, cattail roots. I guess since we don't have maple syrup, we'll change one of the pastries to bread. Because we just have a lot of wheat flour. I mean, at this point, we kind of just need food, man. Like, what else can we really do? Oh, turn this into grilled spatterdock. Dude, people are trying to recoup the calories they didn't eat last night. Oh no, bro. Now we're gonna have no food tonight. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. People were making up for lost calories. Loot the stuff. Let's go in, OJ Childish. Welcome in, welcome in. No one's starving though, right? Nope, everybody's starving. My bad. At least they got a carousel. Know what I'm saying? They rided. We're actually almost done with the gears. Metal's a little low, but yeah, treated plank is our bottleneck. Gotta get that sweet, sweet pine resin. Alright, 250 is gonna be our goal, so we'll just bop everything now. Even then, that might be a little bit too much. Alright, 252. Our population is still probably pretty high. So our population truly is 455 right now. I want to try to go back down. There is an achievement we have for having 1,000 maple pastries and no other food source. We will want to do that. We just got to get 1,000 maple pastries. That's the hard part. So we got to lower our population so that we can just, you know, have surplus. And then that works out. Everybody be dancing. $41. We're gonna be done with gears soon. Funny thing with that is that doesn't really help me with anything like free labor or nothing like that. I probably do want to get closer to 200. 200 homeless beavers. We get 1 beaver dying a day. That's way too slow, man. It's gonna speed up though now that we don't have food. It's gonna really try to speed up. Yeah, wooden planks looking really healthy right now. Wood and planks looking really good. Dude, nobody wants to demolish this? Oh, it's too far. There we go. Cool. Maple syrup. Everybody loves maple syrup. So many beavers. Cycle 40, day 1. Day 2. Dude, it's really 1 beaver a day. We're seeing this right here. Roughly 1 beaver a day. All dying of natural old age, by the way. No one's having any bad times. Alright, that makes me want to, just demolish all this. Just so that we can just plant the pine trees now. We don't need the wood. We're gonna be fine with that. I just want to start growing more pine for resin. Dude, pine resin being the bottleneck was not something I expected at all, man. Seriously. Kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. It's bottlenecked so much that we're like, everything's waiting on it. We can't mine more metal. Can't make treated planks. Gear's caught up. Wood is caught up. Planks have caught up. Thank you, thank you. Need more pine, though. We need the pine. I'm gonna unmark some of the tree cutting space. We really just want to demolish everything though. Pine resin. Nice. It's gotta wait for that to get chopped down. These to get chopped down. Literally just those four. Okay, cool. More pine resin, please. Almost 50% of the way there. That's pretty good. Food, we're barely getting by. The only thing being made right now is robots, not babies. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we have enough gears. 500 metal. We have no metal right now. Treated planks so soon. Oh, they're chopping out the other trees right now instead of these. Dude, my man's over here is not really working. So far, so good. My forester is not forested right now. There he's going. Okay. Boop. Look at him go, man. Getting all the pine trees up in the pine resins. Tree cutters are a little bit slacking, but we are max storage. That's probably why. Dude, 53%. The gears are all supplied almost. What do we do after that? I mean, they're still going to be working on the gears. That's the funny part. Because we're going to fill up the gear storage. Food is positive. Dude. Food is positive again. Let's go. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We bounced back. Okay, I still want to go down to like 250 pop, man. Realistically. I think we will want to bop the carrots at some point. Crazily enough, that is going to be something I think we'll want to do. Okay, we don't have to tab yet. Trees are not even grown. Oh, last one's done. And then bop the tree cutting job. Looks good. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting pretty here now. Couple more treated planks. Giving us the scraps that we need. We only need 420 more metals. So we're getting there, we're getting there. We could technically, I guess, spend the wood to go here. Oops, that was lag. Get a scavenge. We're not using these resources. So if I wanted to sluice this right here, it would spill out. You want the sluice at the bottom. So it's pointing the direction you want the water to flow through. So in my case, my sluice right here is facing this way. So sluice is at the bottom. because gravity, right? And then it's pointing the way you want the flow to go. A lot of times, you don't really need more than one. You can see that even with this wall right here, I only have one sluice. The single sluice is pretty good at draining, if it needs to. So having more than one is probably not needed. You could build more than one if you want to, though. But it follows the flow of the water. Dude, we're stacking calories. Let's go, man. Spatter dock. For the win. Alright, people of chat, this is probably gonna be where we wrap things up for the night. We won't hit cycle 50 today. Very clear. Another 10 cycles is a lot of time. And then we're partially on the way for this. 60%. Yeah, man, it's gonna be time to get some food. You know what it is? Gonna be time to get that save in.